It is time for more Heaven's Vault. I think we're at the point where we're going to the Library of Future Knowledge, which means we take another crack at the book, which may or may not be the same as last time. We'll see. And then what do we have? We have the Market Moon, and that's it. I think it's like the Age of Sail, Market Moon, and then that's it. The question of feet or book. Only one, though. Yeah, there's definitely I could have explored better last time I was here. So we're gonna try that, and hopefully not run out of air before getting the book. Hopefully. So yeah, that's the plan. The plan is do all the things. Hopefully. So I guess let's get going. Let's see what can be accomplished. The Ruined Tower. Will the books here tell the future, as Huang believes? It's so interesting looking at it from this perspective. Like, when you're there in person, it all looks completely normal and relatively realistic. But from this perspective, it definitely looks like a scale model. Like, this is like, you know, 1/60th the size of the actual tower, and somebody put it together with, like, paper mache and, you know, little blocks of like, wood-colored glue or something. Like, I don't even know what this is. Tracing out all the little bits here with toothpicks or something. Let's, I don't think any other zone struck me quite as much as this one has, in terms of, like, this not feeling real. That's really interesting. Well, that's not important right now. What's important is the book. And I guess other stuff can also be important. Maybe. Alright. So we don't have a lot of time to waste. There was a statue here. Just like the one on Elbereth. Not much to go on, though. But there's an inscription. Oh, there is. Cool. We'll look at this later. Remind me not to forget the inscriptions. Not gonna look at it now. Because I don't have a lot of time. Impossible. It's not impossible. I think I already know the answer. But we'll look at it later. I wonder what happened to the rest of it. Perhaps they took it with them when they left this place. Why would they leave the feet behind? This door's been squeezed off its hinges. Should be able to push through it. Oh, can I? Do it. Here goes. Is this a mistake? It's not moving. I don't have the strength out here. So little air. Ah, okay. Well then. Get out of the way? Question mark? Sure. Make the robot do it. Oh, good job, robot. Impressive. Huh. So I can get in this way also. Well, that's valid. Use the robot as a battering ram more often.
The air.
No, those steps are fine. For some reason.
And smoke. But no. Nothing.
Maybe the sand turned it into a ramp?
These walls were dry bones.
Maybe? Oh, shelves. If there were scrolls on these shelves, the fire reduced them to ash. And then the wind swept the ashes away. I think this place is ancient. Older than anything we've seen before. I agree, Aaliyah, but the materials, the construction. They are old, yes, but I would not say they were primitive. Of course not! Everything that we have learned so far is that the older something is, the more technologically impressive it is. What happened to the people who built this place? Where did they go? Suppose they traveled, Aaliyah. They spread. The site is older than Iox, older than Elbereth. These people were settlers. Settlers? Settlers? Ancient sailors. What if any ancient settlers still out there? Oh, I'm starting to lose oxygen. Most likely not. It has been a long time, and we have not seen their boats. It's so hard to see other people's boats, though. I'm not trying to go outside. What are you doing to me? Don't do this. Aaliyah. Nope, staying quiet. It must have fallen from the floor above. Ah. Yeah, okay. I didn't catch that the first time. I just thought it was on the ground. That's interesting. It's beautiful. Some kind of gemstone inlaid. There's something poking out here. A piece of a glass bottle embossed with a bird motif. Looks like it dates from ancient times. And some inscribed characters. Once again, oh, this is short. Start of a fragment of text. Blessed water. Yep. Does blessed water work? It sure does. Any other things I can hit? Really? Things that I can find that point me to other places. This will make Heaven's Vault easier to find? Really? Blackened. The fire must have been immense. Flames fill in this space. Who would burn down the Library of Future Knowledge? How dare? Are there any other settlements here? Alright, time to go upstairs. On this moon? Not that I can see. Perhaps people did not often come here. Stairs leading up. Time to go up! Somebody who didn't believe in the loot, maybe? Maybe.
Right on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
Alright, let's find more translations to come back to. This one's inscribed around the edge. We'll do that later. Gift of water was given for many moons? Look at that later. Beautifully set by the window. With a view across the dust. What seems to... The table? You can still see the doodles scratched into the lacquer by whoever worked here. Nice. Reading stand! Alright. Book. I'm almost at half my oxygen! Come on! Hurry up! Alexandria was an accident. That's fair. What's on the cover? The Romans were trying to burn ships. Oh. This is the same. Stories of future... Oh, stories of lost future. History. History of lost... Hello? Future. The history of the lost future. Wow. That's... I know what's in here, though. That's, not so lost now. Haha. But not understood either. Open the book. I could just open the book? But it's chained shut. Oh, maybe not. Take the book. Or not. Alright, well... Oh, there's another thing to the doodles? Ah, yet another inscription I missed last time. That I, again, am not going to take a look at immediately. My... Something with ropes. Knots? Must have been another level up here. Alright, I think I got there in time. We'll see if me being at this low in oxygen affects my ability to survive the thing right now.
My lungs were burning.
The lack of atmosphere on this moon is taking its toll on you. I can feel it. Apologies, Aaliyah. What? I'd better get down from here. Oops, the fire spread doesn't make it an accident, it makes it negligence. That's probably accurate. I mean, we've seen how negligence works on a governmental scale pretty starkly these days. Alright, the floor's gonna give way, yada yada yada. I had better jump. This doesn't look good, Aaliyah. This might well be goodbye. Empress Enkei? I can't breathe. Your chest cavity is constricting due to lack of oxygen. As a result, your blood will thin. It will cause your muscles to atrophy and will eventually affect your brain. Excuse me? I have definitely not seen this before. Can't you do something? I can hopper you to safety, Aaliyah. Really, perhaps we might go. Okay. Let's get out of here. She better take the book with her. I didn't see any dots around the book. This is really interesting. So the last time I did this with NK, NK explicitly said that she couldn't hopper me out from up there because of line of sight issues. But this time it was fine. Last time I had to jump down onto the sand. Oh, I'd better have taken the book with me. I'll be real mad if the book doesn't come. Last time, something else happened, though, that recovered my oxygen for me. I don't know what. Because I wasn't at half health last time. I was almost, like, at full health. Oh my god. Blinking. Okay. We are actually waking up. That's ideal. My head. Take your time. You're safe. Yeah, I agree, Cryptomancer. We'll see if it came this time. Back on the Nightingale. I hoppered you to safety after you fell, except I didn't fall. Was there anything else down there to find? No. The place had been thoroughly burned. I mean... no book. No book. What? Let me catch my breath and then we'll go back. We cannot go back. The last of the air is gone. Why is there no book? This is extremely disconcerting. Also, has that chest always been down there? Last saved 2 minutes ago, probably when I hoppered up. And I didn't think to try and save scum this. What's really interesting to me is the thing, I feel like the thing I did this time is the thing I tried to do last time and didn't work last time. But apparently this time it worked. Is the book even different between loops? We were gonna find out. Except I guess we're not gonna find out. Might be more triggers, actually. Maybe. That's kind of what I was expecting, is I went up to the 3rd floor, which dropped the book, and then... like, I honestly didn't think she was going to be able to hopper me out from the upper floor. So maybe I needed to jump down, but... I didn't know not jumping down was even an option. So... that's frustrating. Chalk that up as yet another extremely frustrating thing that has happened this loop. We have fresh instructions. I'm not sure what you mean by that. We do have a couple of inscriptions that I didn't take the time to solve. So we should do that before I do anything else. While I am still remembering. Can't believe you didn't take the book with you. You absolute numbskull of a robot. I could try quitting and reloading. No, it's already saved. All right, let's go look at these inscriptions that we just found. All inscriptions. Scratched into a table by a scholar. So this is this is rope. Rope path. Rope walker? Path person? Noun of path person? Noun of path person. Noun of path person. Leg? Well, I actually can't solve this one. Interesting. Did I try to take the book? Absolutely. And it said it was chained shut, and I couldn't pick it up. So this is one word, rope, and then whatever this is. And this is one word, verb of take fire? Maybe that's burn? The only thing I can think of that's different from last time is I didn't jump down. And I actually surprised that not jumping down was even an option. And what is this? This is... yeah, I'm not sure what this word is. Path person. Do I know what path person is? Path air. Path air. Lots of path air. I don't see path person on my list. Maybe I have it as part of another word? Yeah, okay. So it's also part of Neil, which makes me think that this is leg. So, rope leg? Noun of rope leg? Is it a body part? Rope leg. Shoe? My shoe burned? Burns? If that's burns. Fascinating. This is so casual. All right. Well, that's not helpful. That one we already did. And this one we can definitely do. Okay, we have water. This is was. Gift of water was given for many moons. Cool, and that confirms given. Lovely. So that goes on the list. Not that we have any reason to believe that's not correct. Like, duh. But I'm writing it down anyway. Man, I'm still frustrated that I didn't get the book. All right, and now there's this one. Here, it doesn't move. Stands or waits. God of everything Oh no. God of every nebula? Here stands God of every nebula. Every nebula. Is that something else? Maybe this is one word together. Of knowledge without end. God of all nebula? I'm gonna leave this part alone until I do the rest, and then start filling in pieces. Stands without end. Here stands God. Oh, I didn't do the of. Just in case this is one word. It's not. Okay. And that confirms without, which is nice. Not a surprise, but always good to have things confirmed. Here stands the God of all the nebula of knowledge without end. Are there more solvable inscriptions? Things that we had already turned in. Right, of course. This and the Alberethian feet of the same deity? That's a good question. It's also interesting to note that, like, they kind of called it out before, but it's really interesting that there is these feet that are clearly part of a bigger statue, while all the representations of ancient gods don't have feet. They're just the statues on their own, right? Like, those are entirely different sets of statues. Try talking to Mayari or Hoang about it? Maybe. I mean, talking to Hoang is always a good time. Mayari's been singularly useless this loop. Like, surprisingly useless. Can't believe you didn't take the goddamn book, you terrible robot. How dare you be so bad at robot? Alright, let's start sailing. And by start sailing, I mean immediately click on the ruin that shows up here. We're definitely going back to Iox. But then we're going to the Market Moon tonight. So that sounds good. No, I don't think I'm doing another loop. Even if I end up doing more off stream, I don't think I'm going to do another loop on stream. Because we have been playing this game for a while, and I'm kind of itching to move on to something else. Sailing to Iox in Ioxian space. Alright, so where is it? Here on the left? Anywhere? I don't see anything here. There's nothing on the map either. Well, I guess it's not here this time, whatever it was. Fascinating. Well, okay. At least this means I haven't missed it this time, yes. At least I didn't miss it this time. Unlike everything else that I've missed in this goddamn loop. Wow, this loop has been... For all of the cool things that we have done this loop and figured out and done anew, I feel like we missed so much. So many opportunities that just slipped by for whatever reason. And it wasn't even a lack of focus or a lack of intent. It was just like, things kept working out in a way that it just didn't happen for whatever reason. It's not like I got distracted and missed it, or just like it just didn't happen, and I don't... Some of them I don't know why. Some of them are because I was clicking on dialogues. Like, there were new dialogues, so I clicked them, and that prevented other things from happening. And... man. a little like Long Live the Queen, yeah. I feel like that happened a bunch in LLTQ also. Yeah, I feel that, Cryptomancer. Like, that's just really frustrating that this situation happened. Like, I had a very specific goal in mind, and for whatever reason, even though it worked last time, it didn't work this time, and I don't know why. Like, maybe they just don't want to encourage that kind of experimentation. Like, trying all the stuff out and seeing what does work and doesn't work. Which, I can kind of get that. But it's still super frustrating to have missed out on an opportunity like that. And the only way to revisit it is another 20 hours of gameplay. Like, that's a problem. That feels like a real problem. Like, at some point, it's just too frustrating to try again. We're still just going? There's nothing to see, no one to talk to. NK's not got additional words for me. Yeah, missed turning allows you to backspace, but, miss a dialogue, and it's 20 more hours of gameplay for you, buddy. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pass control and get to Iox sooner. Since apparently nobody wants to talk and there's nothing we're really finding. Simply may not like them. I frequently do not like them, Mr. Gecko. Frequently. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna talk to both Mayari and Huang here. Because I'm going to exhaust all of my options as far as I know they exist. But, we'll see. Hello, Curator. And goodbye, Curator. Suck a fat one, Curator. Yo! Thank you so much for your continued support, Senna. Very much appreciate having you around. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Ooh, 37 bits. I didn't actually realize that was a special cheer. Is that on the list of special cheers? I sure hope it is. You've gotten the book the 2 times you went to the library? Okay. So, is it different the second time, or is it the same? Given that you have seemed to have accessed the book multiple times. Show dude a text. Ah, we have confirmed Weep. It's not on my list? Fascinating. It's different? God damn it! I hate everything. I hate everything and everyone. All things are terrible. I was really looking forward to the book. I got robbed. I don't know why. I don't know how. All right. We have a word here. The word is weep. It is the water that comes from unhappiness. It's a good thing Huang is here to help. Thanks, Huang. But it doesn't look like we're going to get any other dialogue options out of him. So let's just give him stuff. Like these telescopes. The inscription reads, "This was a gift from your mother, and do not forget it." You've seen something else that also had a reminder on it? Well, I think my next step is just go to the wiki anyway, so we can look at it. I imagine this, which feels very important, will be on the wiki. Free. Just a single word. Free. This is as much of the inscription as they could find. Wow. That's very unhelpful, Huang. Usually what you give me is far more helpful. Try again. Worthless. Sure, take the telescope. Whatever. Now we can hang around and wait for Huang to come back and then show him other stuff. Huang in his fancy yellow robes. My outfit is significantly less fancy. Maybe because I go outside more than Huang does. Huang can afford to optimize for looking good. He isn't exposed to the dust. I will note, however, that regardless of how fancy Huang looks, he doesn't have a fanny pack of holding. So my outfit is clearly superior to his. It has pockets. God, am I really going to loop again to try and look at the book again? How much more time do I want to spend on this game? I'm already like, what, 70, 80 hours deep into this game? Man. Game has consumed like almost 2 months of my stream so far? I can show you a text? Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely show you more texts. What did I find? Book of Prayers. Oh, good. Prayers is confirmed. That is, based on my current sorting scheme, a 3-character word. 1 day a week instead of 2. I think it's just going to fall off of the stream rotation. I think I'm just going to do other stuff instead. Rather than continuing to stream this. But I might end up playing it offline just to see whether or not I can go through the various bits that I still want to go through. Prayer. Noun. A verb. Of talking to gods. Or speed run to the library. That's also a real question. Just rush the library and see how far we can get. How quickly we can get there. The library's kind of a hard one to find. I'll show him a chart. It is a rather late site. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, treachery has been confirmed. Yet another word that is very similar to a lot of words that we already know. Treachery or betrayal. And this is, based on my current sorting mechanism, a 2-character word. Betrayal. Treachery. Thanks, Wang. Seen something a bit like that was also inscribed. Good. Show me more things. What's required for unlocking library? I don't know specifically. Yeah, getting the Chronicles from the Withering Palace does it. It's also like after you've found enough sites, you start finding artifacts that point you towards the library. Even if you aren't directly, like, even if you aren't explicitly directed to the library. Oh, this one's a long one. Cool. We shout? Speak? Abstract of just speech? Huh. Have I seen that one before? Maybe that's sing. I think abstract of speech was music, right? So maybe that's we sing? We sing are? Is that one word then? That doesn't make a lot of sense. We... Singers? No. Because singer would be person.sing. But, like, for this to be sing and this to be are doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We sing... Maybe this is one word? I'll come back to this. We something, this place, nebula, but, where... Oh, these are a lot of words. I don't know a lot of these words. Verb of it? Alright, and if I then put R here, does that split up? No. Ah, okay. Sing is call. Like naming. Okay. Verb of name, I guess. Oh, where does it begin? It's not verb of it. It's two separate things. Oh, I don't like that. This is another case where it works in English, but I really don't like the way it works in Ancient to use the same symbols. Like this is definitely how you would phrase that in English, but the use of this symbol here, this feels like it needs to be a different symbol for the word that takes this location, that takes this place. Maybe past is, maybe. Because this isn't like... I don't know, maybe that's right. It just feels weird. Alright, call is confirmed, so I should write that down. I also want to draw your attention to the fact that this particular font for Ancient has atrocious kerning. Like, this spacing? Unforgivable. Where can I find the impeccably kerned Helvetica of Ancient? We call this place the Nebula, but where does it begin? Finished. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. Nope, nothing comes to mind. Alright, then take the goddamn chart. I'm gonna go talk to my Ari. The followers deleted Ancient Helvetica. Truly the biggest culture loss in the entire timeline. Replaced it with Ancient Comic Sans. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, you hide back here, NK. Aaliyah. Hello. If you have a moment, Huang told me about an ancient library. Something he read about in the Annals of Alasra. The Library of Future Knowledge. The library is a sacred site for followers of the Loop, Aaliyah. Have you found it? I think so. I've been there. Incredible. This is better than I ever could have hoped from you. Was it intact? Has anything survived? I found a few things. Maybe she'll go and retrieve the book for me. That'll be great. I'll show them to Huang as usual. All we will know is lost. All we will forget will be discovered. It gives me great reassurance, Aaliyah. Does it? Professor? Nothing left, huh? Is the university flourishing? I think so, Aaliyah. Perhaps one day you'll spend a bit more time here and see for yourself. Or maybe you're useless, and I won't. Maybe I'll just never talk to you again, Professor. Terrible. Aaliyah? Yes, robot. Surely you're done here. Perhaps we should return to the ship now. I think we are, in fact, done here. See if it's there after the market moon. I mean, there's nothing to be there, really. Like, there's not a lot that we can do. It's just, we just missed the book somehow. Oh, does it keep coming in future conversations? I think by the time it comes up, I'm already done with her. So I'm just like, oh, well, I'm asking this question, and then I never talk to her again. So I don't know that it comes up again. I mean, it's as close to small talk as Aaliyah can get. She doesn't have a real point to the conversation, so she's just trying to engage in small talk. And Mayari's like, oh, you poor dear. And that's it. That's the end. Not helpful. Alright, Market Moon. Let's make progress. Yeah, the thing with NK wasn't what I wanted out of that. That didn't feel right. Not really sure what to do about it, but it is what it is, I suppose. I mean, it feels like that would be a major turning point. Like, they would have to design plot around it, which means you would maybe not be able to like, hit the other plot marks in the game afterwards. Like, it feels like it should have been a lot more important than it was, but if they made it more important, it would kind of derail things. That I haven't 100%ed it by now. Yeah, there's a lot of words in this language. I've only confirmed something like 350 of them. And there's like, what? 1,000, like, commonly used words in the English language? Let alone, like, uncommonly used words? Do I just pass control and get there? If I pass control, I'm not going to be able to hit the random ruins around the edges. So I guess we wait it out. Needing the 2,000 most common words to really be able to hold conversations. Alright, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how they decided what words go into the system and what don't. It seems like you could easily start with, these are the inscriptions we want in the game, let's make sure their ancient words exist to match those particular words in the inscriptions, and then not go much farther than that. But they've definitely added a lot. There is another airless ruin approaching on the left. Is there? Ah, I see. When you said left, you meant a different left. Well, let's just warp there. And then come back around. Because that's going to take forever to get to. The ruin here appears to date from the Age of Sail. A cook's knife! Cool. No inscriptions, alas. Alright, then back to here. Ooh, that's going pretty far around. Alright, I'm just gonna warp to Iox then. Because that's a thing I can do. Should make it easier to find some site. I wonder if by having gone to a ruin, then going back to Iox, I can give Huang new stuff. If I can give Huang new stuff, I'm gonna. Should visit ruins more often. Alright, good. Get out of my way. I don't want to have to accidentally talk to the curator again. Something like that, Cryptomancer. That makes sense. I mean, I know if I were doing it, I would have started with, these are the things I want to have, these are the inscriptions I want to have in the game, and then worked on it from there. But there's a lot of ways to manage that. Sure, give you a map. Keep on giving you maps. Maps and charts. Oh, good. Combine is now confirmed. Do love learning words. Mix. Combine. Time.circle many. Join. Mix. Combine. I'm glad you agree. Alright, what else do you have for me, Huang? Show me things. Give to me things. If I can't get the book, at least I can get this. An aged river chart in an Elberethian market a few months ago. Oh boy. This one is a lot. Alright. I will sail paths of God. I will sail paths of gods and be... This is happy, right? And be happy in my blessings? I think that's blessings. Soul. Oh, I already know this. Wait, is that backwards? Oh, it's backwards from God. I thought this was going to be God again. It turns out person.no is God, and no.person is head. I will sail path of gods and be happy in my soul. Do I have soul written down? Noun of no.person? That should be a 3-character word. Yeah, you can take it. Soul or head. That's of person no. Do we have of no person? Might not have this word written down. Let me double check the word. Oh, no, I totally have it here. Of no person, yeah. Noun of dot no person. Head, mind, soul. All sorts of things it could be. That's interesting that those concepts are conflated. Also, like, manageability of the vocabulary doesn't necessarily seem like it would be a high priority. Like, why not just throw in 1,500 words? And if people want to play the game for 250 hours, let them. That seems fine. Like, if I were making the game, I would be perfectly okay with making that decision. And I think it is especially important if people want to keep playing for story purposes to have fresh stuff to continue to throw at them. So that they're not just stumbling over the same lines over and over. Because that would be off-putting, I think. Even if I weren't playing for the transcriptions, I would still want them to feel fresh. I would still want there to be some sense of discovery from finding a new thing. Yeah, I waited. I got more crap to give you. The work was in coming up with glyph combos. That's fair. That's fair. Shard of a blade found at the Withering Palace. I think that's a thing we can turn in and get some value out of it. Ah, the shard didn't have an inscription. Yeah, right, the situation that I'm in with the book is definitely frustrating. I honestly think that it legit is bad design that the book is missable. Because if you're going there, the book feels so important. This is a 2-word phrase. Serpents. Apparently it's a phrase I know. Serpent's teeth? Serpent's tooth. I'm pretty sure my translation for reach is incorrect. Short and sweet. Serpent's tooth. Was tooth now a confirmed word? Did I not have tooth before? Yeah, take it. That's fine. More would be realistic, but makes the deciphering task difficult for casual non-linguists. Fair. Do I have tooth on my list of words? Filthy casuals. Listen to this guy. Alright. We have now confirmed tooth. That's good. Alright, and then we're done here. That's all I can do. I think we're going to experiment here a little bit. If I go upstairs and then go back downstairs, will NK realize I want to leave, or do I still have to go all the way out on my own? You will wait here? Okay. Well, I'm done waiting. We're not talking to Mayari this time. Robot. I see. Instead of realizing that I want to leave, NK just sits and waits. Really? Why would you decide that's a good idea? Robot, why? Yup, just hanging out top of the stairs! Sitting and waiting for me to finish a conversation with Mayari that I don't intend to start. Further New Game Plus playthroughs wouldn't be bad if they could just speed up some of the horrid delays. Oh, sure. Well, I could just not give him stuff, Cryptomancer. Like, I could just leave it in my inventory and not give him stuff for the curators. Only give him the second thing, which, when I'm... So, the point at which I am done with talking to him, I can just leave and not have to wait for him to come back. Like, I feel like a lot of the delays are stuff that I can work around. Although some of the delays are just due to walk speed, which is a pretty big hassle, I'm not going to lie. He gets faster with the exercise. That would be nice, actually. That would really be nice. The more times we send him out to walk to the curators, the faster he gets at walking to the curators. Alright. Off to the Age of Sail site. Again. I don't want to teleport because I think it's just going to take me straight to the market. And there's going to be a bunch of ruins that I won't otherwise be able to visit. So we're just going to actually drive there. Because once again, our goal is more inscriptions rather than progressing the plot as fast as possible. But I am aware that I am definitely making a decision to make this game take longer by pursuing inscriptions, rather than just bum-rushing all the major plot points. It is absolutely entirely down to me making these decisions that this game has taken as long as it had. If anything, this seems like the more annoying mechanic. Yeah, which is why they have the option to just pass control and get you immediately to your destination. But it does mean that you miss out on stuff that you might have seen otherwise in between. So it's a trade-off. Like, how much do you want that other stuff, and how much do you want to just get to where you're going? That is definitely a good thing that they added it, though. Apparently it wasn't there originally. Like, that was a, an addition based on player feedback. Quinn could just collect your artifacts on his desk and take them all at once when you take them all once you left rather than one at a time. Yep, he for sure could. I kind of like the idea of Huang sitting at his desk with a horde of artifacts, like a dragon. That sounds amazing. Also, yeah, the random people that just accost you to say good faith and then walk on. Like, why? It's okay. The world feels lived in, even if random people aren't struggling to start conversations with me. Alright, where are we going now? Like, most people walk past without the word bubble. Why has there got to be word bubbles for everybody else? Alright, we are now into the area where we should be able to see ruins and stuff. If I had right, is it... No, this is the point of no return. Okay. So we can go into the search area without losing the ability to look at other ruins. Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided that having random people start conversations with you, with literal no point to those conversations, would be a good idea. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright, we are in the vicinity of the Age of Sail site, so now we can spot the ruins. And which ruins have we spotted? This one, and yeah, okay, so this one first. And I need to make sure not to take this right. We can take this right, and then take the next left. Then we can head back out to the rivers over here. Possibly have NK warp us into the thing. You want to see us crash? I mean, presumably other ships have crashed, but not us. We're too good at driving. Think you saw a ruin, did you? What did you see? Oh, this ruin that we now can't get to. Love it. Great. Fantastic. I guess I needed to take this left. How would I have gotten to here to begin with? Alright, well, we'll go to that ruin later. But it's gone now. Terrible. There is a path in the water. We are the path in the water. I am the bone of my ship, etc., etc. Alright, where is the ruin? If I were a ruin, where would I be? Alright, to the right here. I see it. I see it. Let me click on it. Let me click on it. There we go. I mean, there are a few things in this game that are aesthetic, but without function otherwise, right? And they've got some pretty sweet aesthetics, so it's not like I'm too mad about it. Moon... Rose? Rose, okay. Oh, sun, not moon. Sun rose above... Sun rose high above... Old sea. Old, right. Many time is old. Got it. Alright, Rose is confirmed. That's great. But apparently they don't have the technology to have high and above in the same sentence. Nice try, game. Nice try. Maybe above shouldn't be an adjective word. Maybe there should be, like, a symbol for relationship words. Like, above, in, on, at, etc. That are usually, like, of things. Maybe on should be above instead of high being above? I don't know. Rose is a 3-character word. Changes them in the final... Yeah, here it is, right? The sun rose high above the old sea. So it can't show it in the translation window. But it does show that the final sentence is supposed to be high above. Alright, cool. Technology. Alright, yes. I can pass control. Good, just take me there. Go. Go. NK, I believe in you. Or not. Or I don't believe in you. Maybe actually I don't believe in you. The button was there for a brief second, and then we ended up on these weaker flow rivers, and suddenly, no more warping allowed. Disaster. I should go right ahead. I plan to. Alright, now where am I going? Stop being useless, NK. Thank you. Weaker flow makes it harder to steer. You're not wrong. It's pretty awkward. Alright, this is an appropriately timed ruin. An ornate pipe made of wood, with no inscription. Alas, alack. Comes from the same source as all of the other things that we've found. Literally everything we've found in this area has made the Market Moon easier to find. I'm mashing warp in the hopes that warp will pop up briefly and I'll be able to use it. Alas, that does not appear to have happened. We need to take this left, I think. We need to not take this left, I think. We need to do the opposite of take this left. Take me to the ruin. To the LaCroix River. The flavor-adjacent river. A silver scimitar with a straight-edged blade. That's sweet. Pray... Is that 2? I think that's 2. Or maybe it's 4. 4, apparently. Pray for... Oh, really? Concept of give. That's new. Oh. Concept of give love. So, mercy, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't realize this was going to be one word, but that makes sense. Aren't scimitars curved by definition? I think so. Pray for mercy. That'll do for now. Alright, we have now gone to all the places, so all that's left is to go to the Age of Sail site. Just take us there. Just go. We've got a lot of leads? Yes. We know where everything is, so just go. Just go. Time to make some progress! No kidding. We made it! Alright, do we just find Amir and get out? Do I miss more stuff by missing stuff? Sometimes the adjective generator misses. Yeah, right? Oh, we have the spatial calculator. We gotta plug that one in so that we can come back to Toppy and tell him about it. Don't withhold information from Toppy, even if you think you're just playing.
A single rocky peak.
Don't tease Toppy.
Was topped by a gleaming ruin.
Also, what's up, Amir?
And what a jewel it was. Like a half-cut gemstone.
This place is falling apart. We could have arrived too late. Did you see that? Yes, I did in fact see that. Did something fall off? No, Aaliyah. I thought I saw. But no. It was nothing. Why are you lying to me, robot? You're seeing ghosts, Senke. The dust is getting into your wiring. Think there is more stuff on this moon to find? Really? A walled city? Hardly seems large enough. Wait here, Enke. What a good idea. Sounds like she doesn't think it's a good idea. There. You seem most important up there, Aaliyah. Like an actor on a stage. Definitely no way... Interesting that this is the place where they call me out as an actor on a stage. Of all the places in this game to have that dialogue. Alright. There's something gleaming just inside the grill here. A battered, crude pick. Dating from the earliest days of the nebula? Someone must have set it down but forgotten to pick it up. There's an inscription on the head. Oh, nice. Masters. Person plant dot noun person plant tree. Person plant dot noun person. Oh, I think we ran into this. Gardener? Tender? Something like that? It's probably not tree, actually. Craftsman. How craftsman is... Okay, so without the person in front, is that like... Noun of person tree is a thing on its own? It has to be for this to make sense. Oh, why? Why not just confirm the word? You know this is the right word. Why would you do this to me? Yes, this is correct. Why not just confirm the word? Find an inscribed lampshade. Alright, are you going to let me break open one of these windows? I think we did that last time. Nothing hidden in this one. Although, the grill itself feels loose. Cook's knife has some heft to it. Let's just... Smack! There. Aaliyah? What was that noise? Are you intact? I should be able to... Hop on in. Good job, Aaliyah. Breaking and entering is my favorite.
And for a moment, the sight seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like
this is definitely a more
I
fun
might
way of
walk
entering
around a
than just
corner and find
walking
someone
in.
painting, or reading, or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here. And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
Oh, NK's still waiting for me. Alright, so we see the hopper right here. NK can teleport herself in. That's a hopper eye. People came in that way. The same as the hopper in the graveyard of the Emperors. Oh, but she can't get up to here, so she can't teleport in. I see. I see what the problem is. Drawings! Not ancient for once, but just scribbles. Dances, maybe. So what specifically am I looking for then, Cryptomancer? Because that feels like good information to have. Here's more. Telling some kind of story, I suppose. But I can't make it out. A fire pit. Surely it's not... No. I wondered if it was still warm, but of course it isn't. So ornate. So decorative. What is? The fire pit? A crumpled blanket. Thrown off when someone woke, then left here. But this room can't have been someone's home. It doesn't look much like a cell. Someone camped in this room after this place was abandoned. Someone was sleeping here. Wonder where they went. Did they have a ship? But the paintings are strange. They suggest that someone was here for some time. Aaliyah! You hop it inside? Just as I did before, Aaliyah, yes. Seems to have been a standard design. Ah, things that are written down. My favorite. Excuse me? Fractured fragment from a longer phrase. Okay, so we have moon at the end. Moons. Wait, noun of moons? Interesting. Open house, maybe the circle's also garbage? Yes. That's complete. Open house. This place looks like Renaki. If Renaki was left to fall into ruin, that is. Ah, so now we have the comparison with Renaki in order to determine that this is a market moon. It's like it's been chewed. Renaki is built around the same time as the tile-fronted building. Huh. That's a weird thing to confirm. We have a settlement age? When did that happen? Settlers spread across the nebula, establishing a network of moons. Fragments of writing survive from this time. Before the Empire, a mercantile civilization spanned the nebula, traveling and transporting goods in enormous ships. An empire ruled by robots that grew out of an older system of governance. This makes a lot more sense, actually, in terms of the timeline. You get an empire ruled by robots when robots are the layer of middle management, and then everybody above the robots dies. That's how you get an empire ruled by robots. The Holy Ioxian Empire ruled by a deified emperor and built upon a previous empire governed by robots. Did it fall away brick by brick? Or did it all collapse at once? I never was able to climb that one rope in the back, right? Maybe there's a better way to get to the second story. Maybe if I try harder this time, before running into the boy, I can actually climb the rope. These small openings, all these doors, what are they? They're barely even rooms. I feel if I could understand them, then I'd understand this whole place. Partway open door? But it's stuck. Rubber on the inside, perhaps? How old would you say the stonework is? Almost 1,500 years, Aaliyah. Alright, up the stairs. So we can find out that our key is broken. This site does not appear welcoming to robots. No, it's older than robots, apparently. So I guess people had personal hoppers or something? Marks in the woodwork. There's a few words in this one. This is value, or luxury, high value. Luxury is in sights. Good. Thank you for confirming luxury for me, instead of not confirming luxury for me. Appreciate that. It's interesting how sometimes they use high or air, and sometimes they use plural, many, in order to indicate a lot. Like here, this is high value, right? But in other places, like, but you could also think of this as great value or big value or something like that. Which would use many instead of air. This is a lot of... Once again, there are a lot of ways to approach the construction of words. Locked. Do I have a key I can try? That'd be fun. No. Alright, what's on the floor here? An unusual iron candle holder. Here's some etched characters on the stem. Cool. Adjective... Concept of adjective of true. Is that truth? I think that's concept of true. Oh, this is one big word. So this is true. And this is... No, this is fair. Right? We have good here. Good, fair, wins. Fair wins is luck? I'll believe that, especially from an Age of Sail piece. The winds as the quintessential example of a thing you don't have control over. So getting fair winds or good winds is luck. Does luck make sense? What unknown extremely ancient site? Unknown ancient site. Unknown ancient site? Oh, the water moon. Okay. We already know how to get there, but thanks anyway. Did you find anything, Aaliyah? I assume not. You assume correctly, little robot. Whatever this place is, it's not a workshop or an observatory. Not somewhere I'd expect to find a compass, or whatever Toppy's thing is. Whatever, Aaliyah. I wonder if perhaps Toppy's object is merely a decorative trinket after all. Perhaps it was merely for sale here. Drawn in charcoal, I think. Should rub right off. Looks like a family. What if these were drawn by a child? There's no decent river to this place. How do people come here? Perhaps off-river travel was common in the past. That might mean whole areas of the nebula were inhabited that we've previously ignored. I feel like there's not a lot to say about this, Icarus. This is something that I have now revisiting for the third time, and I haven't hit anything particularly new yet. There's probably just not a lot to say about seeing this content yet again. Over 1,000 years old. So how does that work? More drawings. That could be ancient, though. The work of a child, most likely. That one looks like a robot. With a flat head. This place was clearly not made for robots. Like, if this says true concept, some kind of circle, but maybe that's just doodles. If there is something new to find, you don't know what, where, or how to unlock it. Alright then. Cool. The place doesn't just look like Renaki. It worked like it too. Stands selling goods. This one books, that one bread. People milling along the colonnade, browsing, talking. The air thick with shouts and haggling. You're, creating a lot of this whole cloth, aren't you? Aaliyah out here making stuff up. For funsies. The little openings then. They're shop fronts. Yes, shop fronts. We figured out shop fronts. It's quite a view from here. Just look at all that featureless cloud. Was that a ladder? I don't think it was. There, Aaliyah. Did you see? Surely even you saw that. What did you think you saw, NK? Thought I saw. I must have been mistaken. Why can't you just tell me what you thought you saw, robot? I know, you thought you saw a child. It's fine. Something was removed from here. Sundial from the graveyard of the Empress, perhaps. That is most plausible. Oh, but now I can't try and fit the device? Dude! Every decision I make this loop is wrong. Every single decision I make. Every time I try a dialogue, it's wrong because it locks me out of the thing I actually want to do. Selling to who? There's nothing near here. God, why is everything wrong here? But Toppy's device does fit. Like it fit last time. Do you think Toppy came here? Got the brass device from here? Seems unlikely. I do not believe Toppy likes to dirty his own hands. Yeah, it absolutely fit there last time. How did you get here? Did you hop? Is there a wellspring here? There must be, Aaliyah. There is plenty of air. Shouldn't you know, robot? Shouldn't you have scanned? Or whatever it is you robots do when you look at things. statue with no arms. The serpent. There's an inscription. Oh, it told me it didn't fit. Okay. Huh, okay. All is fair in trade. We have seen this exact inscription before. So this one is consistent. This one doesn't change. Ferengi god, yup. Got a good feeling about that. A market god, perhaps. Not a god of justice. Absolutely not. If anything, a god of underhanded dealings. Some kind of symbol. But I know that shape well enough. It's the Eagle and Sun. Oh, even the robot knows it's the Eagle and Sun. So this is an Empire period site. I'm sure it's older. I believe it is much older. It may be the Eagle and Sun symbol predates the Empire. Don't tell the Emperors that the Eagle isn't theirs. Everything is ours, including the past. The symbol's not evidence for the loop, NK. It's evidence for history. Alright, that's actually really cool. I'm glad I brought NK here. Alright, the room is last. What's in here? Anything? Nothing? Great. Love it. Rugs, apparently, is in there. A rope. Leading up to the next floor of this place. Might have been stairs here once. Don't attempt to climb it. A fall would be unseemly. There. I am not imagining things. NK. NK! What's the matter with it this time? Well, now that it's out of the way... Feels pretty firm. How anyone got up there to tie it, I don't know. NK would hate me even looking at this. That's just jealousy. If the hopper wasn't part of the fuselage of that robot, I'd leave it behind. Can I try? NK! Where are you, NK? You actually abandoned me this time. Just follow her. Just follow her. She's in the other room. Once we have determined that climbing the rope is not actually a possibility. And it looks like climbing the rope, not actually a possibility. And we can't go around here because boxes. No way back to the Nightingale without NK Elia. Perhaps you should have been nicer to it. Don't be dramatic now. Yes, exactly. Impenetrable ankle-high box. Robot's right there. Robot's not going anywhere, Elia. Calm yourself. Enhance your calm. Oh, when you're chasing a mirror? Really?
At the building's heart was a domed chamber.
Ooh, okay. So we gotta chase a mirror.
Every step rang like a bell. And the room was large. Like it was larger than the walls that held it. Like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
NK? What are you doing, NK? You left me. I had to. I saw something. It led me here. Again. With Remba? No, not with Renba. Long before he woke me up. You having flashbacks again? Every time I was here, this place was somewhere different. This is like what happened at the site of the Withering Palace. Perhaps. I cannot tell. It seems to keep happening to me. You keep remembering things? I mean, that's not unusual. You're a robot, NK. Either you know something or you don't. I agree. In theory. And yet... Alright, so tell me about this place. So much for amazing robot brains. Might be better off with a notepad and a plumb line. And a plumb line! This has got to be a temple space. You can feel it. The hush, the quiet. This place must have once held hundreds. I cannot feel anything, Aaliyah. I do observe a room with a large capacity and meticulous acoustics. An excellent location for singing. Good faith! Listen to the echo. This room was built for that. Yes. Ooh. I keep forgetting the excellent job they do with the sound design. Like the echoing footsteps here. It's a little like the statue outside. The sun goddess. Gods always seem to have one eye. Goddess, but you're made of wood. Painted to look like stone. Wow. She just teleported up there and then teleported back down? Amazing. Well, I know how to get myself chasing Amir instead of triggering the sword fight here. Shall I tell you what I remember? Fine, go ahead. I remember a king with an Iolite crown. His judgments were fair, he was much loved. Oh, now NK's telling me the story instead of 6. But his daughters schemed against him. Each daughter thought he loved another more. Resentment festered, until each killed him in a different way. Slow poison, a knife in the back. But the youngest daughter's method was the cruelest. She hoppered her father into a crack in the palace stonework. She became queen, but she never found any pleasure in it. She was plagued by her father's voice, inside the walls, berating her for her flaws. This is a good horror story, actually. It makes no sense, Aaliyah. How could I have seen all that? NK once watched a play. It sounds like nonsense. Perhaps it is. Perhaps my core is failing. Perhaps I am going insane. Cheerful stuff. It has a certain melancholy beauty, Aaliyah. I have been nothing but a voice inside a wall myself. Ooh. Is there anything else? Yes. Really. You see, then I remember a woman, shipwrecked. She lay here on this floor, dressed only in rags. She carved her name into boards torn from her ship, which would never sail again. She tossed them into the rivers, hoping to be rescued. That's enough, NK. This is like listening to a grandmother on Harvest Day. They're dreams. Do you dream, NK? I don't believe so, Aaliyah. But how would I know for sure? That's a good point, actually. Dreams are usually very strange. They feel real at the time, but when you wake, they could never have been true. Nothing? No responses? Alright, well, thanks, robot. Some kind of chest. It's beautifully made. Is there an inscription on it? Doesn't look like it. There's a sword in here. Very light. Same as the goddess. It's made of wood. The discovery music starts playing. There's an inscription down the middle of the blade. Excuse me. Fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Alright. So I think the first 3 characters here are garbage. Which means we have never person.path. Verb of person.path is probably walk, which I don't think we've seen. This is can't see, person that can't see, so blind. Towards death. Let's see if I have either of those words. Oh, I do have walk. Good. So this is blind or blindly. And walk has been confirmed. Huzzah! There's blindly. Never walk blindly towards death. You're right about one thing, Empress NK. There's definitely something wrong with this place. Once again, further confirmation that our poor Aaliyah is sadly uncultured. Alright, let's go up the steps, because there's a thing there. Stairs? No, Satan. I've not seen this arrangement in a temple before. Temple seating is usually more clearly hierarchical, to allow important people to sit closer to their gods. What's this? Shard from a copper pitcher carved with a sun design. Looks like something from the earliest days of the nebula. The handle's been inscribed. Oh, good. Sail for towards? Sail towards? Sail towards... Place dot not high is bottom, which we've already seen. Bottom of your goblet. Sail towards the bottom of your goblet. Race to the bottom of a glass. Bottom has been confirmed. Shard of a copper pitcher? I don't know, man. I'm not an archaeologist. You could have shards of things, probably. Maybe. Sometimes. Mad Libs, right? Place dot not high is bottom. Shard is usually used for brittle, fragile materials. Sail towards the bottom of your goblet. Finished. It implies people visited both locations. Does it? I think it just implies that we need to be able to find one of these locations. Why are humans so keen to climb? Because we can. Cat Boali? Oh, this one? This would be Cat Ma'ali. Is that Ali or is that something else? Ali is light, not air. I think we have enough evidence to conclude that air is T. But I don't know how you would put that into a sentence, right? How would you put just M on its own, along with T, without a vowel in between? Mati? Like you just put an apostrophe there and have people figure it out? Yeah, cat Mati. Cat empty. Alright, there should be an inscription on the statue. There's not an inscription on the statue? Yep, that's where we're going, Tsunetake. Thank you. Let me show you the sword I found, NK. Interesting. The wood is not from here, perhaps unsurprisingly. And Aaliyah, it is old. You know, given how rare and valuable water is, and how unlikely it is that trees would ever grow, because a world needs to be ridiculously lush, ridiculously overwatered, before plants and trees can grow wild. It's a little surprising to me that this theater troupe would have props made of wood, because wouldn't wood be a particularly expensive substance, given the rarity of trees? Maybe trees weren't as rare before, so wood would be less expensive? Would be cheaper? It's fake wood? Maybe. Wood would probably be easier to work with, right? Like, something out of stone versus something out of something else. Was water rare before the vault drank it all up? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's true. Maybe it wasn't as rare before. Consider the scale of the hull at Remba's Dig. Sure. So it could be that wood was cheaper. I definitely agree that wood would be easier to work with, right? If stone was cheaper than wood, building all this stuff out of stone would still be, like, it would still be hard to get things shaped appropriately. Like, you'd have to have a craftsman to do that instead of just somebody who wanted to whittle in their spare time and have it probably be okay. Some moons are still lush, and NK has said that Iox used to look better. Okay. Alright, so there is some evidence that wood was cheaper and more plentiful in the ancient times. And this site is nothing if not ancient. Well, that's what spoiler chat is for, Icarus. This is definitely a conversation that I want to remember. So, if you have stuff that you want to contribute to this conversation, absolutely put it into the Discord. Because I'm going to be reviewing the Discord once I'm done streaming the game. Once I am ready to not be worried about spoilers.
The far side.
Right, Senna. Yes, that's the other point, is that wood is lighter and easier to work with. So far better prop material than metal or stone. Somebody was working their way through the trees for firewood. So I've definitely been out this way, both with and without the boy in the past. And Aaliyah's balance is not that impressive. Oof. I was never any good at dancing. So we can find the oranges in here, even without a mirror. Fresh fruit. Neatly stocked from somewhere. This is where the half we found came from. But if this is fresh, someone must be living here. Perhaps these grew on the trees. But there aren't many trees. This is a lot of fruit. Is this bread? It's bread! That didn't grow on a tree. How the hell is there fresh fruit? A real question. One that we have yet to find a satisfactory answer for. The answer we've been given so far is, food just appears. No satisfactory answer has been discovered so far. Which I guess means that I am definitely missing something on this planet. Hello? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Should get back to NK before the robot starts telling another story. Aaliyah! Perhaps there is no more to see here, Aaliyah. do not wish to stay any longer than necessary. You're not interested in remembering anymore? I can remember at my leisure, but there is nothing here to see. From within this chamber, I cannot activate the hopper, Aaliyah. Perhaps from the courtyard outside. Alright, I'm ready to hear random noises. I got close to learning it before? Really? No, I don't want to leave! Too many ghosts down here. Ah! I have to trigger that dialogue before Amir decides to knock over the statue. Is it something that I do with Amir, or... Because Ragnar was saying that we can climb the rope while chasing Amir. Which is not a thing that we tried to do before. But I do know that there's a way to not chase Amir, as well as a way to chase Amir. Because the first time we did this, we absolutely had to chase him. But the second time, we had like a sword fight, which was super fun. And then he just joined us here and followed us around the rest of the planet. That thing didn't move on its own. No, it's made of wood, Aaliyah. No, evidently? I guess NK drops the evidently. I heard you coming in, noisy ghost. You won't eat me, ghost! Well, goodbye. There is someone here. I knew it! A boy, Aaliyah. Well, let's chase him down. How long has he been here? What? He came back? Stay back, ghost. I'm the Dread River pirate Amir. So hand over your robot or I'll run you through. Okay. You can have the robot, boy. Sorry, NK, it's for a good cause. You would hand me over to the first Dread River pirate to come along? Ha! Might run you through anyway. You little rodent. Put that thing away before you blind me. I know all your tricks, ghost. You'd say anything to get your meal. This is for you. Stop doing that. An excellent thwacking, boy. Aren't you too young to be a pirate? Well, you're too tall to be a ghost. But we'll see if you won't bleed all the same. That's contact. Enough whacking me with that thing. What a spirited performance. Most pirates know how to wash behind their ears. Am I legit insult sword fighting this boy? Like, I gained ground as a result of that? Who are you? I'm the last face you'll ever see. Take this. Ow. Enough. Suddenly it's Order of the Stick. I'm gonna wait for my energy to regen a little bit. What if I lose? Can I actually lose this? Do I just get warped out? Alright, if I'm about to miss something, Hamu, you need to let me know now. Because I want to know stuff, and I don't think I'm going to go for a fourth loop. So if there's something I'm going to miss, then, please inform me. You have no idea? Alright, fair enough. Well, in that case, let's get thwacked. Here's another. Ow. This is for you. By the goddess and her imposters. I give in. You are vanquished, ghost. Well, aren't you supposed to disappear now? I'm not a ghost. Of course you are. Am I? Same as me. Oh. You're not a ghost either. Oh, yeah. You hurt my arm with that stick of yours. I was on Elbereth. There was a story, you see. A story about a cursed word. Yeah, I know that I wanted to talk to the pigs. That's absolutely a thing that I want to do. I'm sure you know lots of words you shouldn't. A bad word. They said to speak it aloud was death, so I spoke it. You're not dead. I did. I was. By the rivers, but I felt it. Coldness. My soul sailed the stars. Now here I am. How did you learn this word? Lots of people say they know it. I saw it written. Ooh. Alright, but that's not going to tell me the information I'm looking for. How did I end up chasing him? I honestly don't know, Regnar. He just didn't come back. I don't know what the difference was. I really don't. But, like, my first loop, he definitely just ran out of here and kept going. And I don't know what caused it to happen. Maybe it was the amount of time I spent in here before chasing him? I don't know. So you have gotten up the rope? Oh my god. Yeah, I really would like to have been able to do that. That sounds like it would have been fascinating. But, I mean, I tried to get it to happen this time, and he came back and fought me instead. So, whoa. Oh, you poor thing. I hate it here. The ghosts are all so angry. When did you say the word? I spoke it by the Catkiss Gate on Elbereth. Enkei, is that possible? The gate is a hopper, Aaliyah. But this boy traveled a lot further than one would expect from a hopper. It just took me, and I found myself here alone. Where are we? Follow me. Can't leave my blade behind. Never know when you might need it. I didn't even draw it! The word you spoke. It must have told the gate's hopper to send you to this place. So this place was directly connected to Elbereth. And still is. Just as the mine was. I've already seen Elbereth used to be important. This is just one more proof of that. Do you know a man called Tapi? From Elbereth? Ah, yes. This is the stern denial. Very vehement. The way you said that makes me think you do know him. I don't. Absolutely, definitely no. Why would robots lie, Senna? Alright, maybe with the boy around I could try and climb? You want to try it again? I work for the university on Iox. I've never been to Iox. Not just yet. I found your fireplace. I didn't realize it was fresh. I don't make fires very often. How do you light a fire? On one of the upper floors, there's a wire in the walls. It sparks. So I know this conversation happened on the first loop, and maybe also on the second loop. But I'm not sure that I quite realized how weird it is for this place to have power. For there to be wires that spark. Where is that power coming from? Nothing has power. Power isn't real. It's just robots that run forever. Is there anything that's electric? Are any of the lights electric? Robots and hoppers, right? Yeah, nothing that's like recently constructed. So anything that's electric is ancient. The statue in the graveyard, yeah, that's also ancient. That's not something people put together. The candles seem to burn forever. I think that's video game logic more than it's an indication that people are using electricity in the current day. Presumably there would have been a hopper to send you back to Elbereth. Okay. What about the ships? I don't think anything about the ships are electric. You walked into ancient sites with burning torches. Okay. Yeah, that's an indication that I don't have like flashlights or anything like that. Also, I don't think I did. I think the only light source I've brought with me into ancient sources is my robot. Because, like, otherwise I would be able to bring a torch into the underground in the Withering Palace. Flashlights would be OP. So it's super weird that there's power here, right? Like, super weird. Pre-order only. So, thinking about it, the idea that there is a direct connection between here and Elbereth, and that food just keeps appearing here, means that somebody else is taking advantage of this. The robot called out, or the boy, rather, called out in a previous loop, not this one, that he was basically kidnapped by a robot, that a robot said the word and then threw him into the gate. Which maybe means that someone is currently using this place for some purpose. That someone is likely to be Timur. Like, who else would do it? Which means that Timur should know how to get here? Yeah, Robot Kidnapper was in a previous loop. He hasn't mentioned it this time. It might have been a thing that he said on Mercy last time, or it might have been a thing from Loop 1. I don't remember. Who else traffics in young orphans? Ha! Fair enough. Got anything else to say? I'm not looking down. I just want to look at the rope. I apparently cannot look at the rope anymore. Looking at the rope is not allowed. The slaver in the market up in the cactus, maybe. And how do you eat? One of the rooms has food in it. I eat that. How does the fruit stay fresh? I don't know. I think someone brings it, but I never saw them. You mean someone's keeping you here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anyone else here? No. Or if there is, I do not see them. Alright, so there's not really anything else to do here, right? Like, there's, in theory, might be more information to be gained. But it feels like I'm kind of locked out of it at this point. Now, what's your name? Amir. I told you. What's yours? Oh yeah, he did. He's the Dread Pirate Amir. I'm Aliyah. Are you from Elbereth? I am. And that's the end of that conversation. Great, thanks. Garbage disposal. Okay, yeah, I understand that now. Maybe. That's true. They could just be using it as a way to dump stuff without realizing. So you're a robot. That is my physical form. But I am also your superior. The roof must be falling in every time the ground gives way. Lucky the dome's still holding. I want to go back to the ship that way. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Okay. That is a fair point. You would expect to maybe see more stuff. Can we hopper out? Given that the eye is here? Or do we just have to go around and go back to the ship? I think we just have to go around and go back to the ship. Okay. So, unless anybody knows of a thing for me to try, I am leaving. And never returning. This is your last chance to get me to do a thing on this moon. What's up those stairs? A locked door. In previous loops, we have had a key to the door, but the key hasn't worked. Take a mirror to the locked door? Suppose I could. I think I've done that as well, but I don't think it does anything. But sure. Amir, do you know how to get through this door? Come on, buddy. Do your magic! No? Nothing? Oh, you just, like, walked through the door because of physics or whatever? Amir! Door! Can we go yet? I think we can go. I think it is time. Do it. Somehow, we have the ability to leave while inside. Even though that shouldn't work. The stair physics in the theater? Ah, yep. Wow, formal, that's a stretch. Started walking on air and through walls. Okay. Thing has been patched? That seems like the kind of thing that would be patched. I don't think Amir's been on the rivers before. We also have to figure out where we're taking him. We're probably taking him to Mercy, so we can try talking to a pig. Well, this is my ship. So where would you like me to take you? Elbereth, I suppose. It's home. As much as I was real tempted to be like, are there people waiting for you? But, I have had some real problems so far with exploring dialogues and ending up not being able to do the thing I want. So I am just going to go down the familiar path, or the path that seems like it'll lead to the thing I want, without exploring other dialogue options, because I am worried about missing out. This is my ship. I could take you anywhere in the nebula. I could take you to Iox, where I live. Or Mercy. It's a farming moon. It's very beautiful. Or Renaki, a market moon. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. Then let me take you to Mercy. Mercy's the most beautiful place I know. They'll have work for you. Someone will take you in. Alright. I don't mind work. Will there be other children? I didn't see any. It doesn't seem like Renaki's a thing. I hate other children. Come on. The flight deck is up the ladder. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Renaki's a possibility. The only options I got this time were Elbereth and Mercy. And yeah, there was no other thing to do there. Like, I don't know what other... I don't think there were any other dialogue options I could have chosen that would have been able to get me to take him to Renaki. I think it's just these two places. I do think there is an interesting case where I take him to Iox, but apparently that's not an option either. I like your hair, robot. Yeah. Renaki, NK does have pretty good hair. Silence, miserable child. Elberethian gutter rat. Play nicely, children. Watch your tone, Aaliyah, or I will vent the air. Your ethical core wouldn't let you do that, robot, even if you wanted to. Is she always this mean? Yeah, Iox is the girl from Murnaki. Seems to be, Amie. Where are we going? I didn't realize this was an option. The heck just happened? Oh, okay. You two mere humans would never understand. Yeah, I sure didn't put it together this last time, and I was aiming for it. It's Rapids time! By the rivers. Lady, this is amazing! Lady. I have a name. I told you my name. Can we do another? I want to do another. Lady, can I ever go? I mean, I don't care. Flying? You want to learn how to sail? Oh. Of course I do. How did I get this? This was not an option last time. It doesn't look difficult. If I'm going to be a pirate, I need to learn. Why are you so sure you want to be a pirate? Well, this is also a new dialogue. How did we get here? What did I do differently? That's easy. It's what I'm good at. Hard to argue. Have we ever figured out for sure how he learns the secret word? In loop 1, he just remembered it. In loop 2, the pigs told him. So no. So, can I fly? You don't know how to fly. Aw, let him fly, Aaliyah! Don't be such a spoil sport. Don't be such a stick in the mud. It's not as simple as it looks. Are you sure? Oh, there's a ruin. It looks very simple. You just wind that handle whichever way you want to go. I mean, when you put it that way, it actually is pretty simple. Nothing here, alas. You have to follow the currents. Judge the different speeds of the flows of the river. And it takes strength. The ropes are pulled tight. You have to fight the winds. I'm strong. Yeah, as a mighty pirate. The dread pirate Amir. Look at my muscles. I could probably lift your robot. Probably could. You're welcome to try. Go on then. Show me. You don't mind, do you, NK? No doubt, Aaliyah, it is this kind of caper that caused you to lose the others. Just stand still, robot, so I can get my arms around you. When was the last time I actually got something from a ruin? The last time I went to a ruin. There were the ruins that were dotted around the Market Moon, and those gave me things. But now there's nothing left to find, really. You do not appear to be having much success, child. So we're probably unlikely to find stuff for future ruins. I could lift you. You're just a funny shape, that's all. Noob excuses. I suppose I'd better let you fly. I can learn by watching you. And steal the ship from you later. How piratey of you. Oh, we got there. Oops. I forgot to delay for conversation purposes. Yes, you're right. Those aren't normal ruins. I think I've still found stuff in ruins, but it's hit or miss.
I led the boy up the muddy path from the ship. His little eyes kept popping out of his head. I thought he was going to lose them.
What is this stuff in the air? It's like breath. It's the breath of the trees. Yeah, let's lie to him. It's the breath of the trees. The breath of life. Don't make fun of me. We've been here before. People are going to be surprised. Surprised by what? Mistress. Yeah, that never ceases to be creepy, robot. They live quite simply here. This place is beautiful. It's stuffed with pigs. I've never met a pig. Are they clever? Well, some of them talk. We don't know which ones, though. I think it's only the brown ones that talk. Why are you making me go back that way? That's so weird. Why would you do this? The village is this way. Don't be nervous. Led and revealed are the same word. Really? That's interesting. Because I know find and lead are two different words.
It was like a dream.
I guess reveal is different from find also? Revealed as in led to, maybe? I brought a friend. This is Amir. This is your son. You are from Iox, boy. Elbereth, Micus. I'm a pirate. Ha! So was I at your age. So? Are you here to sell him to us? Does Mercy have space for him? He has nowhere to go. Where are his parents? Working in a mine? I know you think all Ioxians are evil, but please. Amir's an orphan. If I take him back to Elbereth, he'll disappear. So raise him yourself. I wouldn't know how. I barely have anywhere to live. I travel, explore. It's dangerous. I could look after your pigs, Micus. I like them. They're funny. They're funny. As in they tell good jokes. Suspicious. He's already revealing his power level. Dangerous. You can't say no to that. Be clear, Ioxian, I can. But I will not. Follow the path, boy. Call for Aisha. Thank you. Will you come back and visit me? Of course I will. Good faith to you. This entire story is actually about the pigs? I think I agree. We will do what we can for him. Our village needs children's voices. But he will have to work. I hope so too. I don't want him to be a burden. We have the space. We have the rice. Do not bring any more. Good faith to you, lady. If only you could remember exactly what I did wrong last time. Oh, I know what I did wrong last time. I followed up on words instead of talking to the pig. So we need to talk to the pig first, before digging into an inscription. Alright, so now to Iox to give Huang some junk, and then back to Mercy to talk to pigs. The moment talking to pigs becomes an option, we talk to pigs. From Mercy to Iox is a trip I have made before, so it is completely reasonable to just skip this, unless conversation occurs. What are the odds conversation will occur? NK seems to hate me less on this trip, and I don't know why. It's quiet without the boy around. I haven't gotten a lot of gutter rat or Elberethian scum or whatever from her. Dot! Not even a full ellipsis. Just a single dot. Is that it? No more? That would appear to be it. Okay, so I want to check my inscriptions real quick and see if there's anything specific that I want to hand off to Huang. Assuming I have the option to hand specific things off to Huang. First, we look at the solvable things. Read this book and laugh until you weep. Oh yeah, he confirmed weep for us. What a guy. Book of Prayers. That was also confirmed for us. Thank you, Huang. Takes out teeth. Amazing. And walk is now confirmed. Cool. Yes, that is exactly what happened, Ragnar. Alright, so the sword we can hand off. The candle holder and the pick are all unsolved. And the scimitar. And then we have Iox stuff. And then stuff that I can't give in. Ah, a piece of a glass bottle from the burn tower. I could give him that. Nebula chart. Again with the charts. Peered in the shining glass. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Lightweight leather knife. Okay, that's a thing I could turn in. Then a bunch of Iox things, which are not things I can turn in. Piece of a chart. Okay, yet another chart I could turn in. All this stuff written in old books, I can't. Heavily scratched brass tablet. Assuming I still have that, I could turn that in. Charred leather-bound book. Would be nice to be able to give him that also. I should be making a list of this stuff, shouldn't I? Telescope. So you got telescopes, maps, and like all the recent stuff, right? The pick and the silver scimitar and the candle holder. Not the candle, different candle holder. Pick, scimitar, lightweight knife. Candle holder, sword. Alright, bunch of stuff. Hey, Wang. I should talk to him. Nope, I should not talk to him. Painted figurine, robot's neck, none of those. Marked chart found on the mining camp. I think that was a thing. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Different charts. Have you got something good for me, Huang? Or is it stuff that I already know? Since you have done that more than once now. We are limited to 2 items per visit. So here we have adjective circle many, which we think is like most. And this is heart. Excuse me? All heart? Oh, adjective all heart is loyal. We've seen that before. Loyal. This is prow. This is like the prow of a boat. Loyal prow. Because boat, place dot, the front of the boat. Place dot begin is front. So front of boat, noun, prow. It's terrible that he is giving me inscriptions that I have already solved. This was completely useless. I might as well be trading these to Toppy. Well, I can also choose to not give him things. I could just say I'm not finished with it. And then he goes, oh, okay. And then we can move on to the next item. But in this specific case, I'm kind of liking the idea of giving him everything and not having it in my inventory anymore, just in case having things in my inventory or not having things in my inventory affects things in the future. I'm interested in seeing how things get affected by me just not having things. Whereas at this point, at this late stage in the game, I could probably dodge that and just not give him things, because that would definitely speed things up. I think so, Cryptomancer. Not that I have an inventory that I can check, but I think it prevents it from being available to do things if I need to do things. Which is maybe actually not that interesting compared to having things available and giving myself more options. But I think the primary reason, the primary impetus for this was it takes a thing from my inventory to put it onto the hopper in the Watery Moon. And that seems crucial to the progression of the plot. So I'm very curious to see what would happen if I don't have anything in my inventory that could go on that spot. I'm not even sure if it's possible to get to that point. It might be that literally anything I have on me would work. And there's definitely things that I can't give away. I think things that I've gotten that I can't give away. The carved scimitar. Yep, that's one. We can give away scimitars. Yes, this was the thing I wanted to confirm. Please confirm mercy for me. Thank you. Concept of give love. Mercy. Thanks, Wang. Alright, you've got to get me inscriptions I haven't seen before, though. That's the rule, Huang. You have to show me stuff that has words I need to confirm, not only words I already know. Alright? Do better. Sketch of a piece from a silver dagger. Neat. We have people call me? People call me bringer or giver of death. I think all of this is already confirmed. Ah, I guess giver was not confirmed. All right, cool. Did I not put in... Aha. Confirm the word! Yes! Good, good. Good confirmation. The ancient word for pig? Wow, do we? I don't think we do. I can make guesses. We know that air animal is bird. We know that plant animal is serpent. Well, plant earthy animal is serpent. I bet eating animal would be pig. Person that gives. Giver. Happy dirt animal. Bacon legs. Damn. People call me giver of death. Done. Got any more like that? Ooh. A twofer. Delightful. Salad bacon. Four-legged person. Lots of options. One time is once. Once. Verb past tense of not place. Verb of not place. Verb of not place, like the opposite of place? What's verb of place? Do we have verb of place? Is that a real thing? Is that like place is in put? If so, we haven't seen it. Oh. The opposite of put. Remove. Verb of not place is remove. Okay. Once removed, never placed, I guess? Never returned? Probably never placed. Like, put into a location. So, put. This is again. Never placed again, but in blood. Oh, we've seen this exact thing before. Right. Put again would be replaced. Removed is confirmed. And replaced also is confirmed. Yes, exactly. Both of those words are correct. What do you suppose I can do? Talk to him. Make him come back. Come back, huh? Does he have any friends? Yes, the pigs. He has the pig! Don't worry about it, Rubber Ducky. Alright, the brown one. The pig. The one pig. Amir! He may not hear you. He does not hear us. Good luck, Ioxian. Well, thank you. Lady, you did come back.
Amir was sitting in the pig yard with the pigs, looking dirtier than ever.
One brown one, huh? Who's the pig, Amir? You were talking to the bald man, I suppose. I don't know his name. I call him Armpit. Why? Because he smells like an armpit. Beautiful. I suppose I did ask. I knew you'd come. Do you remember that time I beat you in a sword fight? I will never forget it. That was amazing! I tell them about it all the time. Of course I remember. I still have the bruises. The people here, they think I've gone crazy. They say you talk to the pigs. No, the pigs talk to me. But I don't really understand what they're saying. They say the pigs tell you the future. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the future or not. The pigs do tell me things. But they're probably not right. Yeah, they're only pigs, right? They are only pigs. Armpit and the others, do they want me to leave? They're worried about you. Maybe I should do more work in the fields. I did that for a while, but they didn't need me. They're always worrying about the fields, but they grow too much rice already. There aren't any other children here, did you notice? Amir, are you safe here? Oh, I think so. I think people just don't have children. I'll ask the villagers about it if you like. If you like, I don't mind. Oh yeah, he hates kids, right? But that's why I play with the pigs. You like the pigs then? The pigs are great! They don't mind if you whack them with a stick. And of course this is his highest priority. Being able to whack things with sticks. I love it. You really think the pigs talk to you? They show me things when I sleep. But only if I sleep in the huts with them. I write them down and think about what they might mean. Can you show me? Oh, yes! You reminded me. They have a message for you. For me? I told you. They knew you were coming. Here, I'll draw it. This is where he draws Bo Cataliti Iferali, probably.
Into the dirt with the point of his stick.
Or is this just Iferali? Roughly drawn, but... Where did you see these? These come from the pigs. Oh, this is a different one. Oh no, this is the same one. Activate Hopper. Okay, so that confirms the other version of Iferali, which is the Hopper. Let me write this one down. The noun of vault is Hopper. Talk to the pig. Yep, talking to the pig. That's complete. Activate the hopper. Where did you learn this? I told you, from the pigs! They say it this way. Ifarali. Ifarali? That's it. The pigs whisper it to each other at night. They are shy. They say one other thing, lady. Here.
He mussed out the last line and scratched out more.
This one is several words. It's Heaven's Vault awaits. We know this one. It's complete. Heaven's Vault waits. I've seen that name before. Roy said it to me. The same phrase again. I still haven't gotten control back. So this has all been one conversation. Here. This is where I pressed question instead of going to the pig. It is a nice pig. It's a clever pig. Thank you for coming, lady. I was starting to think... Wait! Where are you going? I have to catch it before it eats the harvest. Good faith to you. No, wait. Amir, come back! Well, that didn't help. That was remarkably uninteresting. It is a nice pig. All of that effort for it is a nice pig. I'm no one's mother. Good faith to you. That was it? That was the conversation? Thanks. You know where Amir really heard that word of his? Ifarali. Something to do with a hopper? The Katka's Gate is a hopper. One that can somehow cover huge distances. So was Ifarali the bad word he spoke? He said the ancient word for hopper. So it hoppered him? Wonder how it knew where to hopper him. Perhaps the foolish child said something else. I mean, he's not wrong. It is a nice pig. But it was, that was a lot of work to get to it is a nice pig. There's a lot of opportunity cost to get to it is a nice pig. How did you find him to be? He's just lonely. Perhaps you should take him somewhere else. He said there's no other children here. That is true. Where are they all? Are we done with that sequence though? I think so. The children we have had are all here, around you, all fully grown or growing old. It is different on Iox. This is actually really interesting. I kind of want to say you can't blame Iox for this and sort of stay in character with the conversations that we've had with him. But I almost feel like saying there are no children on Iox might lead to an explanation in a way that the other one won't. I've never seen any children on Iox. I never stopped to think about it. Our ancestors made boats and sailed the stars. It was priests from Iox who took those boats away and burned them. Now we have had all the children this moon has to offer us. We have nothing left to do but grow more rice than we can eat. You can't survive without children. There must be something wrong here. Something in the water and the air. We were happy for a long time here. It is simple. It is the fall. The loop you Ioxians worship keeps us all in our places, does it not? I don't believe in the loop. It does not matter what we believe. The loop is the loop. All that was good will be good again. So nothing needs to be fixed. If we drowned, Iox would tell us to enjoy the drink. Do I want to take him to Elbereth? I didn't do that last time. I could. That gives me an excuse to talk to Timur again. You swear there was a way to check inside that hut? Maybe if I went inside the hut before I checked the pig. But that would mean that I wouldn't have gotten to check the pig. Because he'd run away. I could take him to Elbereth, but I don't think he wants to go. And I don't think he'd be any happier there. We want him to stay. Oh! We want him to be happy here. We have much to learn, I think. Eoxian, we will try. Huh. I'm bored of this place. Well, there isn't actually anything else to do, so I guess we go. But yeah, I think that's it. I remember last time I tried to get back in there and got the smell is overpowering. She can only be in there during the pig sequence. Why do the pigs care about the vault so much? Real questions. It's a good question. So we're definitely going to Iox first, because handing stuff into Huang is the continuing theme of this story. But then we're going to Elbereth. We're going to talk to Tibor, and we're going to talk to the vault, or talk to the gate, and see what we can accomplish there. Last time I was able to get the gate to teleport me to the Watery Moon, which is like, okay, that's interesting enough. But it kind of doesn't matter one way or the other. They keep whispering vault. Yep. Although because of the lack of disambiguation in the spoken language, they might be whispering Hopper, or they might be whispering vault. We don't know. You've seen something that had another inscription on it? Why don't you show me, buddy? Tell me more. This was written on an earthenware pot. Okay. I'm ready. Ooh, that's a biggin. There's a few words in this one. Drink. This is noun of drink. Noun of life water. Drink. Vampire? What? This is drink. This is drink blood? What is the noun of drink blood? Are vampires canon? Alright. Drink. Noun of drink blood. And. Know from air is listen. To. And listen to. This is stars apostrophe S. Oh. Treasures. Idiom for parasite in the socio-economic sense? Maybe. Yeah. Drink parasites and listen of treasures? Of, listen... It's probably treasures apostrophe S, like this is a word. And listen to treasures of... Noun, not me? Noun, not me. So that? Wouldn't that be noun of you? Like, noun of me is this. That's... Wouldn't that be noun of you? I don't know what this is. Alright, we got drink. Oh! Blood water is apparently wine. Raku. There's no way that raku is how you say this in ancient. Hear, not listen. Hear of treasures. Other? Okay. I'll believe other. I mean, other makes the most sense. Raka might be the core remnant of the longer word, however it's pronounced. For that to be true, water would have to be Ra. Is the actual name of Turkey's version of Ozo. Yep. Uzo, sorry, I know how that's pronounced. I believe that. So, for that to work, water would have to be Ra, and life, which we already know to be Enya, or Ya sometimes, would have to be Key, QI. Its name convention in HV is a bit of a stretch to use the real name. Yeah, probably. What of those 7 glyphs have known pronunciations? Verb is most likely I or E. This is Ya or Enya. And we have no confirmation on water. And I don't think my notes indicate a guess. My notes do not indicate a guess for water. Nor do I have a guess for Ra or a guess for Key. Big shrugs. Anyway, writing this word down. Maybe it's not ancient, and the word picked to mean wine without being wine. Yep. Noun, verb, water, colon, noun, life, water. Wine, rocker. Anything else that we've confirmed? We have not confirmed this, but this probably means other. Good enough. Drink raka and hear of treasures of other skies. Do you have any more like that? No? Probably not. Oh! Oh boy. More things. Yes, more things. Thank you. Thank you, more things. Elberethian Temple, 9 years ago. So we have give at the start. Give me another. Okay. Well, this isn't helpful. Oh, another is apparently unconfirmed so far. That is helpful. Yes, we have confirmed words. One concept of and another. Excellent work. Completely worth it. Give me another. Give me another. Do you have any more? Give me another. Let me see. Probably not. No, didn't think so. Well, thanks for your help. Please enjoy this piece of bottle. If you find 3 others, maybe you could make a complete bottle with it. Those are the rules for pieces of things, right? That's how that works? Concept of and is more? Yeah, I think so. NK, about the pigs. They can't really tell the future, can they? I am shocked that you would ask me that. Are you? I'm not. Apparently, this kid is like the loop reincarnation of someone important. Or else the pigs are actually talking to him. While Iox, they think the future is the past. They think time's a repeat and cycle. I wonder if that's any crazier than thinking that pigs can talk. Oh yeah, we should probably talk to Mayari. Should we talk to Mayari? There's not really anything that Mayari would have to say, is there? He seemed happy down there, didn't he? Not totally happy, but happy enough. Most people I have observed are only momentarily happy. He certainly appeared to be having his moments. Walking downstairs was a mistake. That was not intentional. Well, it was intentional for a second, and then I thought better of it. Yeah, NK kind of dodged the question, didn't she? Let's get off this rock. Alright, so we're going to go tell Toppy about things. And we might as well go talk to Arroy, just in case talking to Arroy matters. And then we want to talk to Timor. And then we want to throw words at the gate. In that order. Must be good at dodging questions, no kidding. Alright, take me to Elbereth. Back to Elbereth. Questions the most dangerous things thrown at rulers. Probably. On average, I think I agree with that statement. I could show the dull crystal to Arroy. Could I? That doesn't seem like it would be useful. Approach the gate. So now do I have the option to say Ifarali to the gate? We know Emir spoke a word to the gate. What was that word he said to me? Ifarali. That must have been the word Emir spoke to the gate. The ancient word for hopper. Set Ifarali. Set Boyaiki Kat Ifar. Kat Ifar. She did just say Ifarali to the gate. That is absolutely true. Set Boyaiki Kat Ifar. So this is where we see the difference between Boyauki and Boyaiki. So one is probably your, and the other is probably my. And we don't know which is which. Kat Ifar would be like... I'm guessing that far is move or path. So does place dot verb path make a word? If so, it's not one on my list of words. Maybe after the Nebulas first settled, they made gods in their likenesses with feet, but they broke and fell over, so they later carved them as barrels like they're currently seen. Maybe. We need a word that starts with place. And then has probably verb after it. Place dot verb something. Unless E is something else. Katifar kind of feels like it should be destination here. So place.verb path does kind of make sense for destination. And that's not a word that we've seen so far. Like, we haven't seen a word whose definition is destination, and we haven't seen place.verb path. So that is further, somewhat indirect, we'll call it weak evidence, that path is pronounced far. So rifar would be no path? Is that a word that we have? Knowledge path? I don't think that's a word that we've seen either. We have not seen a word like that either. At least not in my list. Of course, re being knowledge is still a guess, but does kind of fit into rebesque. If we assume that rebesque is like identity. Identity foil. But that still leaves Bess as completely unclear. It works! Maybe it works. But what now? Is it asking where I'd like to go? If I say Heaven's Vault, it's not going to work. Iox I know isn't going to work. But maybe Catiochus would work. Iox. Silen Ang. Silen Ang. Silen Ang. N has shown up in a couple of places, but not in a way that we can confirm what it actually is. Ang has shown up a couple of times, but also not in a way that we can confirm what it actually is. Silen Ang probably means something like invalid in this case. Iox not a valid destination? Don't understand, not recognized. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of things that could mean. Mayasi. Silen Ang. Heaven's Vault. Silen Ang. Gate is ancient. I need an ancient name. Set Boyaiki Katifar. I know how to make the gate listen, but I don't know what to say. All the names it knows are ancient. The only old name I know is Elbereth, which isn't much use. Set Boyauki Rifar. Oh good, it cancelled. Well, we're not going with Ifarali now, so I guess let's cat kiss our way up. Alright, let's start with Toppy. We've got some things to show him. Aaliyah, come on in. Do I have stuff that I want to trade to him? Let's try and trade to him. Trade stuff first. This place looks terrible. Show him artifacts. Found a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Not the pick. Not the effigy. Not the bottle. What? These are my only options? Everything I have is unknown sites. Oh, because that's the only place I've been to. So I can only trade that stuff because that's the stuff that that is likely to help me find things that I need to find. All the solvable inscriptions need to be solved. So what did we find? What did we what were we willing to give him? The pick? Can't give him the pick. There was another bottle, right? But I feel like... Oh my god, please. We don't have a bottle in the unsolved list. So maybe I can give him the bottle. I feel like the pick is actually the only thing that we can't give him. Or shouldn't give him. But I don't know if there's anything else that he would actually like. I don't think he'd like the pick either, when it comes to that. Shard from a pitcher. Oh, that was also something we found on the Market Moon. The chisel. The shell necklace he doesn't care about. The effigy. Effigy? Cracked bottle. Okay, let's see if he likes the bottle. A cracked ancient glass bottle. It's garbage. It's garbage. I don't know why he would want it. He wouldn't want it. Yeah. It's not a thing he could sell. Yep. The effigy might be a thing that he'd like. Sure, let's try the effigy. Ancient bone effigy of the goddess of water from Mercy. Nice enough. No matter. I could probably shift it, but not for much. I have something of a similar period, I think. Yes, this is it. A heavy hammer. The blade's been carved with glyphs, too. Blade of the hammer? Hammers have blades? I guess you could call it a blade. The metal piece at the end? Why would you call it a blade? This looks like two garbage words. So what we have here is... Bring heart? No, this is the other way around. Take life. Bring pain? Painbringer? In time. Strike. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say strike. Cool. We've learned that bring harm or bring wound is strike. Like words? Like writing down words? Thank you for the words. Appreciate it. Noun, verb. Hold life. Strike. That's complete. Strike in time. I think this comes from the same place as the shard from a pitcher and the candle holder I found earlier. Yes. It will do that thing. I think I do not want to agree to the trade. Because the hammer, I don't need to confirm the thing on the hammer. But that's all of the things that I think I would be able to trade to you. So let's just talk about your thing. About your, brass artifact. So I found the source of your brass artifact. Did you now? See, I knew you were good. So don't hold back now, Aaliyah. Spill what you saw. It was quite a sight. An ancient market, ruined. A market? Tell me, was there more there like the brass device? Was there treasure beyond my wildest dreams? There wasn't much there. But if you really searched, you might find something. You'll have to tell me where it was. Where do I go with this? So the assumption is that it came here because somebody went there and then came back via the Elbereth Hopper. So there may be another way to reach it is absolutely real. But like asking him whether or not he's been there isn't unreasonable? But, like, there's been so many ways to short-circuit this conversation, I'm afraid that's also going to short-circuit this conversation. So even though I'm really curious how he answers, I'm going to do 3. There's another way to reach it, I think. Did you know the Catkiss Gate is a long-distance hopper? There's a word you can say that takes you there. What word? Ifarali. Beautiful. Like the sound of a distant rolling cymbal. I will try it. Will you? By the way, Tappy, I really don't want to ask him if he steals from Elberethians. I want to show you another artifact. He's not going to let me. Oh, he is going to let me. Interesting. Why would you let me? Sure, this chisel. I keep coming across this chisel, but I don't think I can do anything with it. It's possible. Still, I can most likely shift it, but not for much. I've not seen anything quite like that. But I don't have anything worth trading for now. My apologies, Aaliyah. But even the most bountiful font must run dry. Well, I guess we're done here. See you later, Tappy. May your footsteps fall soundly, Aaliyah. So I am super curious. If I come back here again, will Tappy not be in his stall? Like, will Tappy have gone to the Market Moon and not known how to get back? It sounds like after I go back to Iox after this, I definitely need to come back here again. I don't have the robot with me! The robot is NK! You didn't give him all the information he needs to Hopper, did you? I don't think so. Aaliyah, what can I do for you? I'm trying to think about timelines and events. Can I get I don't know the ancient name of the Market Moon, that's true. Can I get Oroi to come with me to the Withering Palace without having given her the crown? If so, once 6 becomes Enkei, Enkei doesn't want to come to Elbereth, right? Which means I am free to give Oroi the crown without having the spy around. So there's no way she can accidentally spill the beans. But I don't know if giving Oroi the crown is a prerequisite to getting her to like me enough to come with me to Withering Palace. Yeah, you're kind of thinking the same thing, Hamu. Okay. That's maybe worth exploring, or worth looking up on the wiki. Assuming the wiki has that information. The robot still won't land on Elbereth. Have you learned anything from her? I think she was responsible for the fall of Iox. You're joking. You're not joking. Alia Mazwai, have you finally met someone worse than you for causing disasters? And that's the end of that conversation. I was given a strange shot of crystal. I thought you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a technic, not a mystic healer, so I don't know. Rest it on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I'll do it tonight, maybe. Nope. She never does anything with it. I found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach. Further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. I need a way to cross it. But without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the Nightingale can only hold so much. Sounds like you need a river, then. I thought you could make me some air tanks. I could fit them to the ship. How many? How much air? Enough for a day? For 2 days? How are you going to cross empty space anyway? Rivers don't come and go because you ask them to. So you can't think of anything. What even is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they start? Do you know? Some moons have uprivers. The rivers just come out of them. How does that work? Oh, they have well springs. The water is drawn off into space? Come on, Roy! Think of something! I kind of like the idea of Alia just whining to Oroi to solve her problems. Oh, it's obvious, isn't it? You just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. Do you think I could do that? No, El. No. By the rivers and dirt, what's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth onto its back. So this always seems to end in the same place. And even if you couldn't tell it which way to flow. So that's it. No way to get there. Not that I can see, no. I'm sorry about your distant star, El. But maybe, just maybe, you're stuck down here with the rest of us for once. Well, alright, that's it. Thanks. Nice talking to you. See you again, Oroi. Always a pleasure. She's not wrong. No, she isn't. I love how the conversation is entirely couched as Oroi trying to think up the most ridiculous thing imaginable, and Alia just being like, oh yeah, that could work. Like, the whole thing is like Oroi being like, oh, well, just make a river. And Alia's like, can I make a river? Or it's like, no, you can't make a river. Where are rivers even from? Well springs? Ah, just make a wellspring. And then Oroi's like, oh, can I make a wellspring? And Oroi's like, no, you can't make... What's wrong with you? It's so good. It's such a good dynamic. I love both of these idiots. Alright, let's go talk to Timor. I don't know why I paused for that. I could have just kept walking. It's such a long way down to the slums anyway. Who am I good faithing? And why? Good faith. Good faith. Goodbye. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me leave. Let me escape. I'm like, I can't go that way? I have to go this way? Ridiculous. Alright, let's go talk to Timur. Maybe Timur has information for me. We haven't been back to talk to Timur in a while. Mostly because he's been useless. But maybe now he'll be less useless. Or say Ifarali a bunch of times near the gate. Yeah, just stand near the gate and yell at it until something happens. I'm kind of on board with that too. The place seems quiet. Here? On the house? This time. Wow, wow. Just sip, immediately. You want another? Yeah, fill her up. Can I talk more to the god? Has he ever had another patron? Not that I have known about. Well, that's that, I guess. Pleasure talking to you, Timur. We are 100% out of conversations. It was a good place to hang out back when Timur was talking to us. But apparently Timur's not talking to us anymore. Ifarali or bust? Can try talking to the gate some more. But I suspect the answer is bust. So the next trick is going to be go back to Iox. And then come back here to see if Toppy somehow did things with the gate. Bring him Amir, they'll talk then? Yeah. But Amir is happy on Mercy. So we're not bringing him Amir this time. Ifarali. Set Ifarali. Set Boyaiki Katifar. But I still can't think of what to say next. Perhaps it can't take me anywhere. Nope. Vetoed. Alas. Back to the Nightingale then. I am sincerely hoping that the next time we come back to Elbereth, Toppy won't be there. So that we can go rescue him from the Market Moon, and he can tell us what he goddamn said. Yeah, you and I are on the same page, Cryptomancer. Alright, take me to Iox. Back to Iox. Oh, you're ready now, are you? Good. I wasn't waiting. Alright, time to dump more garbage on Huang. My favorite pastime. Listen, Huang. Heaven's Vault. Does it have another name? An ancient name? What's that? Ancient is only a written language, Alia. It can't be spoken. So you just know it as Heaven's Vault. Nothing else. Maybe I have hit something. Oh, where's that volume? In the Elasra? Yes, this is it. You'd think you'd have it immediately on hand. Aren't you reading it literally all the time? Okay. I can just come out and be like, I've always liked you, huh? Out of nowhere. Sure, let's do it. I've always liked you. Did you know that? You're smart. Here. And the place beyond the edge of the world where the wrecks lie had a name. A curse. And the name of the pit below the world's rim was Bokataliti Ifarali. Okay, so here is another place. Ifarali. Just completely ignores, right? It's the ancient word for hopper. Really? Maybe it had two meanings. Aliyah, is everything alright? Ever since Renba disappeared, it's like you've been gone too. I met Renba's ghost, Huang, in a cave, in a robot. It told me a great darkness is coming. The last hope is this old stories in ancient books. But what good is stories? I like stories, but maybe you've read too many. Another thing. Nope, now we're out. That's it. The ideal loop for the game would be collecting artifacts, moving them between Huang and Tapi. Repeat. Agreed. Alright, I want to give you the pick. There's that pick. Alright, Craftsman is at last confirmed. He is always cataloging. You're not wrong, Regnar. It's... So I think I agree with you, Cryptomancer. It's very interesting to see, like, stripped down what part of this game is the most interesting part of this game. I hate to bring up Cultist Simulator, but I'm going to bring up Cultist Simulator. There was a bunch of feedback about Cult Sim that one of the most interesting parts of the game was just organizing your stuff. Getting stuff, organizing stuff, moving stuff around, figuring out how stuff is useful, but like the time pressure and the plot and the other stuff may be less interesting. So they basically made a game, or are making a game, that is like a library organization game. Like the Library of Hours or whatever it's called, where it's primarily the getting things and organizing them part of the game that people found interesting and wanted to be able to do that without external pressures. I wonder if Inkle could do the same thing. Get to the point where it's like, hey, the plot's cool and all, but we really just want the word game. Can we just play the word game? And maybe they'll just make the word game. That would be fascinating. Alright, we have person, plant, dot noun, person, plant, dot high. You don't get the site lockouts? I think the reason behind it, Icarus, is to incentivize you to do another loop. So that there is stuff you will necessarily miss out on, and in order to get more of the story, more of the lore, more of the context, you have to do it again. You have to loop it again. And maybe part of that is like all the talk in the game about loops, and now you actually have to do a second loop, and it's like, ah ha ha, the loop is real. Kind of meta thing like that. But it's to encourage New Game Plus. That's absolutely the reason. Still looking at this word and trying to piece together how this word works. So apparently, craftsman, person who crafts. It's also why you'd never want to play this game. It's also why Diablo and others used to drive you crazy. Yup. I fully believe that. I understand completely. There's a contrast between the core elements of HV, which are fun, and it's the emergent activities of CS that are fun that weren't designed in exactly. I mean, it is what's stopping me from doing a fourth loop, right? There's definitely more stuff that I want to try. There's definitely, like, more words to learn. I feel like it would be interesting to try other things, but it's just too frustrating to play another 20 hours in order to try 2 or 3 more things. So, I fully understand, Icarus. Craftsman. The gatekeeping of only one visit is just tradition because they did it in 80 days, where it made more sense for logical story reasons. For SP30, if you skip all the dialogue, fast travel everywhere. Sure. One thing, if plot reasons usually lock you out, but just arbitrary, no, you can't go back, is really irritating. So the other thing is, somebody posted, I don't remember who, somebody posted on my Discord a talk about dialogue and dialogue systems that the creators of this game made. Basically, they have an engine for dialogue called, it was you, okay, yeah. They have an engine for dialogue called Ink. And kind of incidental to this display of how video game script writing works and the intricacies of their Ink system was some talk about, like, why they might make some of these decisions, like, why they might prevent you from going back to previous things. Because while gamers always want to explore every possibility, it doesn't make for good script writing. It doesn't make for good systems. Or, not systems. It doesn't make for good, emotional impact, right? It doesn't make for believable scenes. If you can just go back and do whichever the dialogue options that you missed. So, you know, people get impatient. People decide that they're not interested in what you have to say anymore. People just move on. And it's not like you can just rewind time and run it again. Because the point of the system is not the game. The point of the system is believable dialogue. Imagine how fascinating it would be to take NK back to the Hermit's Moon after she's released. Oh, sure. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, no, I understand, Senna. I mean, I think I agree. Like, I think that would be really cool. But given their focus on progression, I understand why they didn't either. Even if it's not ideal. Halo ran into the same problems? Really? What problems did Halo run into? This sounds like something I'm unfamiliar with. I'm just staring at this word, trying to make it make sense. What the hell do you think noun of person tree is? Designed as an open world that got changed into linear rail story. Okay. Okay, so there's some pre-programmed incentives to explore stuff, but because it's linear, it doesn't let you go back. Maker of people from wood? Figurines? Oh. Maybe. So person.tree could be doll? Wooden person? But then why the plant part? What do you think plant.doll is? Doll is just like a stand-in for anything craftable? We know they made lots of god figurines. That's true. I'm just like... It kind of feels to me like there is a word, verb of plant dot person tree. Let's say doll, sure. Verb of plant dot doll, which has to mean craft, right? In order for a person that does that thing to be a craftsman. Person plant is not tree. Tree is plant dot air, or plant dot high, whatever it is. So that second part, this bit here, noun, person, tree. I'm willing to believe that this is a person from wood, like a doll, or a figurine, right? So this part could be doll or figurine. So the question is, what is verb of plant dot figurine? That has to mean craft, somehow. And I can't quite figure out a way to make that mean craft. It's a weird word. This is just a weird word. I'm not sure how it got to the place where it is. Thanks, Wang. Is this the first thing I'm giving him or the second? I think it's the first. Why is it so big? Thank you, Knifebot. So this is found on an axe. This is wait or stand. Oh, stay. Stay true. Short and sweet. Stay true. It's not helpful. Do you have any more like that? Why are you giving me things that aren't helpful, Wang? I'm not finished with it. I want to try and trade it to Toppy. So let's show him another artifact. What else did I want to show him? The knife from the rivers? No, there was a knife from the market moon that I would want to give him. Scribed effigy from one. I think we already know what that says. Scribed sword. Pipe. Knife from the wash. Chisel. Carved knife. Carved knife. I don't think so. Robot neck. Coin. Bowsprit. Amulet. Pipe. Compass. Etched shard from a pitcher from the Dome Market Moon. None of this is... None of this is the other stuff we wanted to show him. Found carved at the edge of the pit, huh? Craftsman is now confirmed. Good. Strike got confirmed, yes. Why did all the Nightbot messages trigger now? So Nightbot has this thing. I bet like all the timers lined up, so it was like after an hour, and and people were talking enough. Because everything is on timers with a minimum of chatting to trigger them. So if the timer hits, like the timer runs out, but people aren't talking, it just won't say it. But then once people start talking again, then it'll say it. Alright, what did I want to give him? Oh, we could give him the wooden sword. That'd be helpful, actually. Alright, let's see if we can give him the wooden sword. The inscribed sword, is that it? Found this sword. Okay, well that helps. Yes, this is the sword. Why are the descriptions so different between giving them to Huang and, like, doing and seeing where they came from? Blind. Blind and blindly are the same, apparently. There is not a separate descriptor for adjectives or adverbs. I'm glad you agree. Not sure we have anything quite like that one. Useless! Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you. I don't need anything. I'm out of here. There's nothing... Oh, it's never about pinpointing a new site, though. Like, Huang never tells me about new places. If I wanted new places, I'd be going to Tapi. Huang is just for words. But somehow, Huang has run out of words. Or maybe inscriptions that go on weapons. Maybe we've solved all of the inscriptions that go on weapons? Maybe we are actually starting to run out of words. Or inscriptions, rather. Not words, exactly. I think that means we need to stop giving him weapons. What also constitutes similar words is still fuzzy? Yeah, it's not very good at that. Alright, back to Elbereth. The Elbereth Iox loop continues. We do have lamps in here, but they look like oil-burning lamps. Not electric lamps. I don't think we have anything electric anywhere. I've learned Ifarali. And I've learned the ancient name of Heaven's Vault, too. I sure have. These are all things I know. Alright, so Timor first. Honestly, I wouldn't be going down to Timor either, except Aaliyah mentioned something about Timor just as we were leaving, and I didn't quite catch all of it. So I'm thinking maybe she has something she wants to say, or maybe we just want some free drinks. Still quiet. Okay. Apparently we just want free drinks. You're the only one keeping me afloat. You should relax more. Thanks, Timor. You want another? No, please. Another time. Well, thanks, Timor. Thanks for nothing. Alright, Timor confirmed useless. We're never coming back down here. Alright, Gate, it's time. It's not time. We're going up to the cactus. Hello. Alright, let's see what Toppy's up to. Has Toppy disappeared? Or has Toppy gone and come back, maybe? That's also a possibility. Toppy has gone to the place and come back. Well, the door's open. Toppy's here. Aaliyah! Come on in. Why, thank you. Let's talk. Let's chat. So, Toppy... Nope. Nothing. Useless. I want to show you an artifact. Alright, let's show him the pick. Let's trade the pick. It's a battered, ancient, crude pick. I think he's not gonna like it. I used to sell those, but then with nothing now. And in one piece, too. Aaliyah, I trade mainly in jewelry and mechanical contraptions and unusual things, not junk. So is this junk? This is probably also junk, huh? The shard from a picture. It's got a carving on it. Thought you traveled the stars and found wonders, Aaliyah. Please. This is a high-quality establishment. Alright, well, we got nothing. Toppy's got nothing. Roy's got nothing. Nobody's got anything. Actually, I changed my mind. Oh, I didn't change my mind. It's a shell necklace. You're gonna hate it. You don't hate it. Why don't you hate it? That's very surprising to me. I could have sworn you would have hated it. Cool, I'll take a thing. Show me a thing. There's no inscription. Whatever. We'll still trade. Because shells are rare? I guess so. Agree to the trade. You have a deal. I am officially out of things to trade to Toppy. I think that means that Toppy is now useless to me as well. Abandon him. I think all of Elbereth is now useless to me except for the Hopper. Although we can go see a Roy and double check that. I could have sworn that I showed him the shell necklace in a previous loot. And he was like, what is this junk? Never do this to me again. At this point, what am I still trying to achieve? Nothing? Nothing really. I'm kind of going through motions. Timor, I didn't have a good reason to go see. I thought that Aaliyah said something about Timor on the way here, but I guess that didn't matter. Toppy, I wanted to double check whether or not he would have gone to the Market Moon on his own. And then Oroy, like, I don't think there's anything to do here, but I'm kind of confirming that there's nothing left to do here. And then we're gonna go back to Huang and trade words again, and then we're gonna go to the Watery Moon and start the endgame. Because I think we're about done. Aaliyah, I thought it was you. The bit of crystal you gave me. Oh! You have a follow-up! I can see why you gave it to me. Where did you find it? It was dug up from a crashed ship on a moon near here. So it's old. That explains a few things. You see, the crystal, it has a certain kind of charge to it. It's running out, but not gone yet. What kind of charge? I have no idea. But it's something to do with gravity. There's less gravity in the crystal than there should be. It's like picking up a block of ice. If I find any more, can I make the Nightingale go faster? I don't know. Maybe. I'll take care of this now. Interesting. I've given her that shard of crystal before, and not gotten any conversation as a result of it. So that's cool. Not getting any better. Goodbye. Alright. So that's everything here. Can you get to the vault without going to the River Moon? Oh, we tried that last time, right? We tried to teleport to it, and it just took me to the River Moon instead of taking me to the vault. I don't know, maybe when I get back to the ship, there'll be some, like, weird dialogue with the Iolite crystals that we can, like, take advantage of. But I don't have any proof of that. But let's go back to the ship and find out. Now that we've been told they still have some charge. We'd have to go back to the dig site to get more, right? Yeah, we haven't seen that before. I have not seen that particular dialogue before. That's new. Oh yeah, Serpentside. We can go back to Serpentside, maybe. That's true. Is that where we got them from? I feel like we got them from the crashed ship. But the crashed ship presumably got them from Serpentside or an equivalent. So, that's not unreasonable. Well, I don't have any dialogue options here, so it's not like I can talk about it. But if I just say time to move on, what are my options? It's probably just Iox and the moon, right? That's it. There's nowhere else we can go. Is this the site whose name was recorded in the crown of Iox? Few artifacts had somehow crossed the gulf. I could find this site now, could I? Seems unlikely. Yeah, it's just Iox and Ancient. Alright. Alright. You know what? Let's just move on. Huang found a reference to this place in the Chronicles of Elastra, a moon at the knot of 3 rivers. Find the site. Yeah, I think that's it. Or we go back to Huang for one last shot at additional words. Because boy, do I like words. Whatever. Move on. Progress. And then we'll probably end up doing Heaven's Vault next stream, Tuesday? And then that'll be the last Heaven's Vault stream? I think that'll be the last. I don't think I'm going to do Loop 4. Vaulting in 40 minutes would be a good wrap-up. I guess so. There's not really that much left to explore, right? There's not, like, other stuff that I want to try. I'd just be doing things for the sake of doing things. They'd all be things that I've already done. A knot of rivers. A place somehow linked to Heaven's Vault? I wonder if that place could be this place. Probably. Go right instead of up the mountain? Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, it has certainly been a lot. I'm definitely feeling like I want to do something else. Alright, NK, take me there. Or as close to there as you can get me. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm thinking Forgotten Anne, actually. I've gotten, vote for Silent Hill 2. Of course you will. I don't have anything that I'm, like, specifically antsy to try. It's been, haven't seen anything in particular come out that I feel like I need to play. But, there's still just a huge pile of games in the backlog, right? Goodbye, ruins! Honestly, if speed was the priority, I could have Bo Catalidi Iferali'd my way over here, instead of actually trying to drive. An unknown ancient site. It's so old! Look at how old it is. Alright, so in order to make the upriver, I need to uncover one of the hoppers.
We made our way between ancient clustered trees.
And then cover the other
Hair
hopper.
seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
Now we've found something. This place is thriving. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of a forest? Water. You're not wrong. There is indeed water at the bottom of the ocean. I mean, on the lush moon. It's cold. A mist. I've not seen mist like this since Mercy. What do I get? Hello? That's interesting. Here. Curved marks. In the stone under the moss. Overlapping like the scales on a snake. Tracks? From some kind of enormous stone-grinding creature? They'll be from the blade of whatever tool dug this canyon earlier. Although I cannot think of anything capable of carving on this scale. You think this canyon was dug? Naturally. Entropy creates plains, not winding channels. Have you never seen rivers before? The rivers wind. Water does. Really, Aaliyah. Water cannot carve a canyon. Even a simple dam can hold it back. Really, NK? Is that what you think about water? Fascinating opinions from the robot. Hope I'm not walking in circles. Oh, we are. Nope, we're not. There's the statue. That's where we're going. You won't get stuck in a bush, will you? I will pick my way forward somehow, Aaliyah. Please try not to trip over... Hello? Not fallen branches. Almost entirely overgrown, but not quite. They've been worked. Jointed together with nails and screws. Shaped, planed, riveted, lacquered. Part of a ship of some kind, maybe. Perhaps, but it does not resemble any ship hull I've ever seen before. So it's old. Yes. Everything is old. I cannot imagine a boat of this size catching the wind effectively. Would anyone trust themselves to such a ship?
I brushed away dirt and scraped away the moss.
An erosion truther. It's a scratched brass oil burner. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. This thing is strange. Never seen anything made of this quality before. Oh yes, the older it gets, the higher quality it is. Ooh, this is about vaulting. Amazing. Vault will save us? Where is us here? Vault will save us all. The vault will save us all. The troping is real. Is this from the vault? Heaven's vault? Yep, comes from Heaven's vault. More symbols here. Really? Water garden? Water garden. Sure. Maybe that's the name of the boat. Or the moon. Does that tell us what this place is? I don't think it does. Oh, maybe it's the name of the boat then. Hmm. This is not a thing. Cannot imagine such a ship surviving the rigors of space. But from the discoloration, I would say this boat has been in water. Where's the statue? Okay, so down this way. Why is this so hard to get to? Wait, this is back the way I came. Oof. Actually getting lost on this goddamn moon. Is this a path? There are no paving slabs, no guard posts.
The trees parted.
Woof, that took some time.
Into a clearing around a listing statue.
Nice to see a familiar face. I see Regnar has some questions for me. You're ready, huh? Look at the base she's on. It couldn't be more different than the setting on Mercy. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this one? More like the ramps and panels on the Serpent's Eye crater than anything else. Is it some kind of mechanism? Well, I don't know! You think it's some kind of mechanism? Perhaps are you suggesting it rotated Aleea so she could look around? I was thinking of the engineering. But if you were going to make a base that spins, perhaps it would look like this? Undoubtedly. After all, the goddess would no doubt tire of looking at the same tree. Roy would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart, bolt by bolt. Is that what she did to your third robot, Aleea? What did it? Yeah, probably, huh? Nothing more than she deserved. Goddess gives water for Nebula. This is also consistent. This is something that we have seen before. Finished. Does giving water mean distributing it? There's obviously water here. They believe the goddess shared this moon's water with the rest of the nebula. A metaphysical explanation for the existence of well springs. Shards of glass at her feet, and a hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled in with dirt. A lamp, perhaps, Aleea? To light up the statue? But why would anyone want to do that? When I ascended to eternity, they hung lamps from every branch. The surrounding gods each held candles. The rocks dripped with light. Well, that's evocative, and also irrelevant. I can't clear it yet. Huh? They still won't let me do the thing. It's so quiet. So still. Is there a thing over here that I can interact with? Leaves, insects, ceaseless. Nope. I guess I have to do stuff in order. There's another disc on this side, but this one's intact. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I could just remember what. I've got it! It's a hopper! That's what the glass disc is. Firing off up to somewhere. Not only that, Aaliyah, it is still working. It is radiating at this moment. Line of sight. That's right, isn't it? Aaliyah, please, what are you doing? Will it hurt me? Eventually. Your palm is both reflecting and absorbing the radiation. Wait. Aaliyah, you've broken something. That doesn't sound good. I am detecting deep movement. Echoes from below. If I hold on, whatever's down there might come out. Right? Water, Aaliyah. Water is rising up through the ground. Washing the soil away. Aaliyah, there is a hatch. Interesting. So the hopper sends the water that's underground here somewhere else. Meaning this place is some kind of aquifer. Alright, so now... Can I clear away the dirt over here? Yes. So this was a hopper too. Presumably so. Blocked now by dirt and forest detritus. But curiously angled. There's nothing in this direction. You're at the edge of the nebula already. It can't have hoppered water to nowhere. This hopper source, it would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to that of Renba's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself? There's warmth here. Not much, but a little. Maybe this one is working, underneath the dirt as well. The eye this hopper transmits to is most likely a wellspring, Aaliyah. Alright, clear it out. It's definitely warm down here. I think... There. Is anything happening? Perhaps. A very faint flow upwards. Something may be in the sky. It needs more water. Well, we know how to solve that problem. So the hatch, it's an access panel to an underground reservoir. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely a robot was positioned inside. Here goes. Movement. If there are multiple lenses on this dais, NK, did this moon transport water to multiple places? Is it a distribution point? It isn't when it's blocked. Fair. Oh, I have to choose to wait. Okay, waiting. Let's hold on there then, Kay. I would be disappointed in you if you were to stop now. What happens if I just leave my hand here? The water rises above your head, and I cannot close my eyes. I would be forced to watch. The hatch, Aaliyah. I believe the water below is about to... Thunk! Still not letting go. This place was built to create rivers. From a wellspring below up into the nebula. But the rivers have been drying up. And the hopper's filling up with dirt. Something else is happening. I can't tell what yet. Wait a little longer. And there's more water down there. I believe so, Aaliyah. Maybe you could cover the hopper. I could go back to the ship. A wonderful suggestion, Aaliyah. But, regrettably, I have no hands. The water appears to have stopped rising. Yes. We have formed a river, ladies and gentlemen! Completely impossible thing, and we've done it. What a surprise. There must be a better way of blocking this thing, so I'm not stuck here like this. The water level is rising, Aaliyah. It will soon force the issue. Will it? I need something I could cover the disc with. Do I not have anything? How about this brass chest? I figured I had tons of things.
What?
So there's a new river above us. It would appear so. We should leave this place. Let's get out of here. Wait, I didn't actually leave the thing covering it, did I? So we left the Lonely Forest as the water... No, they didn't. They stopped rising. Apparently it freaked out. Like, I'm in two alternate timelines at the same time, right? The timeline where I have never let go of the hopper, so the water is drowning me. But also the timeline where the other hopper is open, so it's creating an upriver. Like, it's doing both. And it can't figure it out. Weird. I confused the game. Good job. Proud of me. I did good work here. Schrodinger's gamer. It turns out that even with observation, I'm in both timelines at the same time. It just hasn't figured it out. Because I never let go. I was supposed to let go first in order to figure this out. I guess they didn't account for someone doing it both at the same time. Or doing, like, clearing it first. Are you sure we can form a river? No. But it did! But the water from the surface would need to go somewhere. Curious. There is a very faint new flow. What are you saying? A new river? Not a river. A trickle. From the hopper I cleared out? It is hard to say for sure. Where does it go? Away. Somewhere distant. To Heaven's Vault. I do not know, Aaliyah. But surely it must be. Alright, well, let's go back and solve this problem. There's a chance to make a river. I want to do it. She's just been calling me by name this whole time. She's not been calling me Elberethian or Gutter Rat or anything else. I wonder if she likes me more this time. I wonder what I did differently.
We returned to the forest where the goddess waited.
Yeah, I don't know, Icarus. Alright, where is the thing that I can cover? I could just put the chest on it, right? And that'll work. Cover the disc with the chest. Also, never find out that it's pointing to Iox. So, we don't worry about it. The water's warm. That's weird. I guess that's not that weird. The new river is beginning to form once more, Aaliyah. What's causing a famine among friends? I ought to be fine. Colonizers usually are. The water level has stopped rising. The river is definitely taking shape once more. Good. Are we done here? Can we go? How else would you describe the Ioxian Empire? Let's go. Let's... River, come on. What are you waiting here for? History is full of actions. Good, bad, lazy, smart. We're leaving. What the hell does that even mean? The CIA guy in Black Panther. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah. We left the surface of the moon. Is it filled with water from below? Alright, here we go. The water from below is beginning to flow. It is quite beautiful. You can see it, the path. There are lines of force through space. Arcs, grooves in the surface of things. I can see them. Nice, nice. Perhaps it will flow all the way to Heaven's Vault. Where does all the water come from? The planet! The planet. The wellspring. I don't know. Nothing. The question is, where was the water going? That's not the question! We know where the water is going! It doesn't matter. After we sail this new river, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. There won't be. We'd better find out. I do not think we have a choice. We are already moving. Goodbye! Erosion Truther and Leyline Reader. Right? Pretty impressive. Sometimes they don't. For, you know, reasons. For reasons. This is a good river. Keep on taking me places, good river. Oh, I can just pass control. Good. I'm going to sleep. You figure it out. Alright, we figured it out. We're here, Aaliyah. Is that it? What we're looking for? Let's go down. Alright, don't go up the mountain. Instead, go the other direction. I'm on it. Heaven's Vault question mark? Can we actually take those branches?
We had followed a strange and winding road through the loneliest reaches of space.
Yeah, I don't know, Senna.
And on the moon,
it's
at
all
the
weird.
end of the path was nothing.
It's a desert. I was hoping for... I don't know what. Hope is for imbeciles. And robots. Didn't you give me the whole spiel about robots and hope? Still, I must commend you, Aaliyah. You succeeded where that miserable rat Renba failed. Now we
But
climb.
now,
So that's the way up.
I didn't know if
And there's
I could
stuff
return.
this way that I never went to go see. I just never went this way? What's wrong with me? I was thinking about Huang. He never did introduce me to the annals of Alasra. He always said he would. Ooh, this is a lot of grave markers. Also, something is on. Huang is really going to miss me, I think. We've been friends since I arrived. He would have been your slave had you asked it of him. It is better this way. I think you're wrong. I've think I might have broken his heart. Men like that do not have hearts. They are mice. Wow! Wow! Enke, you're a terrible person. That's an unkind thing to say. And why would that matter out here? Yeah, we hadn't seen her be angry much. It was interesting that it finally came out. Grave markers. Just like the one we saw in the graveyard of the Emperors and outside the hermitage where the Remba died. Lots of them. Either people lived here somehow, or else they came here to die. So where did all the people go? Out there? Into the nebula? I was thinking about Timor. Seemed quite serious when we told him about the lush graveyard moon. Wonder if we really will find a way to ship water from there. It seems the ancients used the hoppers to transport water. Perhaps Oroi can do the same for him. Oh, that would be nice. Timeline updated. He's going to find a great market on Iox if he can do it. If we really did divert that aquifer. It's likely to cause considerable upset. I can't press U for some reason. Now. What got updated? Oh, now I can press U. This is just the recent stuff. Earliest time? Oh, the ancient observatory is founded. Ah. Yep. People lived on Heaven's Vault. Yep. You do not regret not staying on Elbereth, not marrying him. Whoa! That's a new one! I don't know if I got it. Hang on. Hold. Farhut Kiskati Oriqui Mieng. Oh yeah, the updates are like here. Barely caught it before it disappeared. Hang on. You can see it. This is... You can barely see it here. It's so hard to see. There's ancient! There's ancient! We gotta write down the ancient! Farhu? Farhu? Move plant? Kiskati. I think I've seen Kiskati before. Like, separate from Cat Kiss. I think the robot said Kiskati earlier. Not that it matters. God, this is such garbage. Farhu Kiskati. Oriqui Mieng. I honestly think that this stuff is impossible to translate and only exists to show you what the phonemes are, what the syllables are that are there in Ancient, and doesn't actually mean things that it is feasible to translate. You've heard that the Spoke Ancient is randomly generated? Oh, that feels unfortunately true. That feels truthful, and I kind of hate it. Can you understand what it's saying? Of course not. I cannot speak Ancient. Miatibes... Oh god, I missed it. I missed that one. Seems strange to think I might not see Mayari again. She called me a daughter. But I can't be her daughter, not really. You were not born of her, that is quite apparent. But I do not think that is what she meant. Her daughter died. She thinks her daughter returned. She really believes in the loop. Really believes. I suspect she really does believe she is the last Emperor reborn herself, even though we know that to be impossible. And so does she. You know, if Professor Mayari really is the last Emperor reincarnated, if the loop's real, and I really am her daughter, that makes me an Empress. We make quite a pair, don't we? Wow! That was almost complimentary! You got it? Okay, thank you. Mute this real quick. Yeah, NK is really friendly here. Miatibes Kisaya Ki Siti. Alright, well that goes on the list. Miatibes Kisaya Ki Siti. Alright. God, look at all these. The Death Goddess. There's something carved here. It's ancient. So it is. This one's a phrase run together. Death will not take you for... Is this for long? Of many path? Like a big path? A big... Huh. Death you for... Yeah, for long. Long is in distance. Great distance is long. But there's not a separate word for great time. It's just long. Alright, well, we've confirmed long. That's a real word. Not sure how much having this dictionary still helps, but we'll keep at it. Of dot. Many path. Long. Cool. Death will not hold you for long. Done. So they definitely believed in the loop here. Do you really think Mayari killed Remba? I wondered if maybe she did. Because of what he discovered? The last Emperor's body and return to the rivers? It is possible. Boats do not usually explode. Ooh, the callouts. Remba didn't seem to mind having been blown up. The recording you spoke to was made before he died. Should Remba return via the loop, I do not think he will be so considerate. There's a lot of loop belief here. And a lot of power running through these things. Alright, I got this one. I don't need the help on this one. Engori katmia mi'i farhumia kis simi. Man, Senna, you of all people should absolutely figure out how to make clips. Because I kind of feel like you would do it a lot. Because I think there's a lot of moments that happen that I may not necessarily highlight, but that you would want to be able to see. Far from Farwet? Probably. I still feel like Farwet means foreigner, or something to that equivalent. But we don't know what wet is. You would love to do this thing, but you have no idea how. All right. Are you watching from a browser? Eng Ori Katmia watching from a potato? Congratulations. I too have played Portal 2. Alright, so in the bottom right corner of the video, you're going to see a bunch of options with like a gear and like a full screen button and like a thing that looks like the director's things for movies. That thing, if you press it, will bring you up to a separate screen which allows you to make a clip. It allows you to set a timeline for what it's recording. Mi Farhumia Kiss Simi. The clacky thing. Yes. Yes, the clacky thing. Indeed. Alright, and I'm ready if it gives me another one. I wonder what you're trying to tell me. Something else. This is what it's trying to tell me. It's trying to tell me Ki Ori Engaya Tihu Bes Kat Fareng Farkis Kisi. We might indeed, Ragnar, because I'm gonna write it all down. You know what? I'm actually probably better off just grabbing it from the VOD instead of trying to do this myself. Instead of trying to do this live, which is really not, maybe not the best use of my time. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we'll just end this however long it takes. Ayatihu Katmi? I don't understand you. I'm sorry. Besorimiati fakis aya ibes me. So each of them has two things that they say. Just like the robots on the inside. That's a lot of things. I don't like them. There's too many of them. They are all robots. It's all robot heads, yeah. This is common. The dead are recorded as personalities. And you can stuff those personalities into robots. And robots have this, like, thing that projects a head, basically. It's like the one we saw in the garden. Only older, I suppose. Far, far older. Sihu Kitikis Engfaraya. Who are you, I wonder? What did he want to say? Miakat Kisimieng Farki Tiu Huaya. Living people are killed to be recorded. That's how they did it in the Withering Palace. We don't know if that's how they did it in the olden times. Like, in the actual ancient times. These are graves. Scores of them. More ancient. Only some of the graves have rings. Yeah, only the ones with rings can talk. Presumably, they're talking to each other. Yeah, the rings, if you look at them, the rings are the same as, like, the neck piece of a robot. I don't know if you can see it on NK, but, like, that's how her head is projected, is it's got that neck piece up at the top. I thought a vault would be underground. The word vault has two meanings, Ilya. It is a sunken chamber, or else a high arc, even a leap. So which is this? We know it's the verb. But yeah, you can kind of see it on NK. It's a little hard to tell. but it's got this, like, half circle thing here. And then, like, this one here that I'm standing next to, you can see it's got that, like, half circle hoop looking thing, right? That's what's projecting the robot head. Of course you can't smell anything. You're a box of motorized bolts. Si mia kathu enkis ayu oriku besfar iayaki. This one seems sad. Engbes katkis ti mimia farsi huoribes. Huoribes. All of these, most of these, I can orihu miengi. I want to get away from these things. Kisfar kiayasi miati katmia. So, for a lot of these, actually, I am at the point where I could probably assign ancient glyphs to some of what they're saying. The shape of the graves is to hold the hoops. That's believable, actually. It's talking like Mayari did. The inner language of the robots. It must be ancient. Let's try back this way. Wait, is there more I can get out of this? Perhaps that site was once entirely underwater. Perhaps the boat we found was used to travel on the surface. Someone harvested that water using hoppers, and that system has been working ever since. The nebula relies on it. Over time, one of the disks failed, and the water level built up, enough to saturate the soil and allow the forest to grow. Orihuaya Siiti. Can they hear us, do you think? Like the recording I met in the graveyard could? Hear, but not think. Farkimieng Kishu Fartiori. Like, Fartiori, if we assume that the words mean, or the pieces of the words are what I think they are, would be path, high, distant. So, like, each of these I can kind of put glyphs to the words that they're saying. The question is whether it actually makes coherent sentences, or whether, as was hinted earlier, it's randomly generated from the known syllables that can go into a word. God, this is fascinating. I definitely didn't know this was here. This is wild. Alright, well, that's a lot of words. Maybe we come back here. Maybe we don't come back here. I have been buried in a wall. This is better. Fair enough. The ones around the back of the statue, the ones that talk to each other, maybe you just got them to trigger at the same time. Oh, maybe. Perhaps this is an old road. If there's anything here, it's up there. But Aaliyah. Yes. I am not sure you will survive this climb. No, we're gonna be fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. Your lungs. They've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? You always have had it. You and every other Elberethian rodent. Slisette. Puny human. You cannot simply ignore reality. Then don't patronize me. I didn't come this far to turn back now. Alright, that's a real conversation. I know that shape. Kibenya. I always said she was truly ancient. Finding me an inscription? There's an inscription. Although we already know Kibenya. Oh, really? This one's a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. What do we have here? We have Garden Will. Verb of good. Verb of life? Ah. Yep. Prosper. Have a good life. Prosper. Sure! That's as believable as anything else. That one goes on the list. Life, verb, live. Live long and prosper. Yeah, they're basically the same thing, right? Finished. The gardens will prosper. Kibenya. People back on Mercy would not believe it. It was definitely raccoons. And they were atrocious. And she's not a very good water goddess. Look at this place. Oh, excuse me. What do we have up here? Here, talk about this while I do something. Filled in with sand. Nothing there. I think must have once been a well. Guarded by Kibenya. Only why would there be a well here? How? People lived here. Surely there was never any water here. Perhaps there was. Perhaps there was a river to this place after all. There may be water here again soon enough. No, it'll just get drunk by the god. Couldn't be more desolate. Time destroys everything. No, the god drinks all the water.
And then we began to climb.
I mean, I think this place is as desolate as it is, not because it's
silent,
not producing water,
saving my breath.
no wellspring or whatever, but because the god drank it all.
Purred along behind me. The wind offered little secrets and then snatched them away.
I think we could probably skip exploring most of the rest of this.
Something was wrong.
NK. NK, I feel fine. The climb, it's easy. Perhaps I've grown stronger. Perhaps something about this place has made me well. And the opposite is true, Aaliyah. It seems there is something wrong with gravity here. Is there Iolai here? No, Aaliyah. But whatever field the Iolite was storing, that field wraps around this place like a cocoon. There might be inscriptions on the gods? There might be. We definitely want to check the gods as we go past them. But stuff like this, I don't think there's much point in going to talk to that. So how many of the gods are out here, right? We saw Death God. We saw Kibenya, the water god. Fertility god or whatever. Up here is the Sky God. No, the Sky God is up at the top. A ruin. It's not much of a ruin, but still, it's something. I do not think the statues carved themselves, Aaliyah. The Sun Goddess. And an inscription, how nice. Yep, Sun God. This one is a broken fragment. Beautiful? Cool. Why not confirm it? Why not just confirm it? Why be a jerk like that? And then there's this monster, which I have to come back to, because I want to confirm these words. There's still a bunch of these words that we haven't confirmed. But I do know all of it. Eagle will... that's open. Eagle will open its wings. Eagle will open its, and then this is wings. That fits here? Yeah, 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 yeah. Good. Wings. Sure, call it spread. Eagle will open its wings again, and this is come stars? Oh, fly. Yes, fly. Fly us through eyes? Is that eyes? Eye of dark sun. Adjective for? Adjective for start? Oh, across. Right. For end. Towards end. Across. And this is old. Adjective many time. Old sea. There's across. There's darkness, but we want dark. Open is over here. Eagle will open. There's through. Old sea. There's dark. Stars, there's its. Eagle will open its wings. Eye is over here. And then we have will. And again, will. Eagle will open its wings again and fly us through eye of dark sun across old sea. The eagle will open its wings again and fly us through the eye of the dark sun across the old sea. How does one fly through a sun? Alright, so this is confirmation that I have figured out a lot of the game. Unless the eye's like a hopper eye. How can a sun be dark? I thought a sun was made of fire. Did the eagle and sun originate out here so long ago? The Old Sea. Mayari said a story about the Heavens Vault was a legend of the Old Sea. I assumed that meant it was fantasy. Can't make any more of it. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, glad that that whole thing is done. Sun God, and then the Sky God up at the top. Don't let the view distract you. The motif itself is a vault reference? What do you mean? Fantasy. Like the eagle going through the sun's eye. Yeah, okay. I'll believe that. It's a long way down. Did humans accidentally change the flow of the river, making the Old Sea? I think the Old Sea refers to wherever they were before they got here on Heaven's Vault. Before they crashed. This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. The Reaching God. This isn't your temple, is it? Some symbols in ancient. Excuse me? That looks like 2 garbage pieces at the front. Skies flow. Do they? The skies flow. The Old Sea is outer space. Sure, that's possible. A bricked up opening. There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? The 7th God? It seems far-fetched. 6 words, but only 2 are clear. Ah, that's more than 2 words. It's not just Heaven's Vault. God of Heaven's Vault is dead. Oh, other one. That's morbid. This is whoever wrote the brick. This is whoever bricked it up wrote this. So, they believed that the god is dead. For some reason. Maybe it just wasn't reacting to things. It's a tomb. Only one way in? As far as I can ascertain, yes. There's more here below. Scratched in. It must be a warning. That's a hell of a warning. This one's a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Oh, which means the beginning is garbage. Okay. So this is... Oh no, it's not. It's 7th. 7th god inside this temple will drink Nebula until all is dark. Yep. That is the same as last time. All of this is consistent. We know exactly what it says. It says the same thing every time, because this is an important notice for people. People need to know about the 7th god. Drink the nebula. I think we know what that means, it turns out. The great darkness. The drying up of the rivers. This is why Remba was looking for the vault, Empress NK. Why you were. The 7th god! Here he is! Just as we hoped. Did we hope that? I didn't know that we hoped that. Still, this is a temple then. Heaven's Vault is a temple. Set here above all the other gods. The darkness that Remba described. The slow disappearance of the nebula. This is it. Whatever's inside here, that's what's doing it. Draining the forces that drive the rivers. Do you wish to vault? Yes! Yes, I wish to vault. Bring in darkness. Aaliyah. But this is interesting. I can feel a breeze. Perhaps there's something inside. Breathing. Do you believe it would be wise to open it? The wall's weak, NK. There's no way it's holding back anything dangerous. Thunk! That should be enough to climb through. Not for me, Aaliyah. Can you widen it? Aaliyah. Walls fall for me. Wow! I don't know that I've heard that line before. Damn, NK. And we have already been through translating the stuff on the walls here. So that's cool. That was also interesting. So there's not much more to pay attention to here. The operation of this door seems simple enough. Oh, good. Please operate. Thank you. Alright. Time for this game to actually be sci-fi. Third sundial? Yup. Well, the origin of the sundial, we think. What is this? What have we found? Another door. No handles. Nothing to pull or push. Not magnetic, Aaliyah. Is it like the cat kiss gate? Do I say a word? Open up. Pity. Mollyfar. No? There's no inscriptions. Nothing. Empress, do you have any ideas? I know you don't speak ancient. Door. I am NK, the owner of all hearts. The owner of all hearts. That's a new one. How do I say owner in ancient? Do I know owner? I know what heart is. Knows the people indeed, right? Loyalty is all hearts. The Hall of Oats song? Or was it yes? It's probably yes. That actually sounds like it could be a yes song. Oh, where's loyalty? Loyalty is yeah. Okay, loyalty is concept, all heart. All hearts, right? Or every heart, depending on how you look at it. So, someone whom you are loyal to is potentially the owner of your loyalty? That's really fascinating. And not the word for emperor, nor the word for king. Maybe the word for general? And you will open for me and my underling. What is above? What is this place? How did that work? Of all the things that could have worked, how did that work?
It was not a tomb.
Baffling.
The mountain was not a mountain.
It's a new title? Maybe.
This was heaven's vault.
Tech requires you to be surly with it. Okay.
And it was still alive.
All of this, it's something new. The product of some ancient age. This is older than anything we've ever seen. Must be original. As much as anything can be, this is. There we go. Now it's talking. Talk again, buddy. Anything else to say? Nothing? Alright, good. Heck with you. Oh, the thing already moved. Does that mean I can get to it over here, or is it going to be gone by the time I get there? I think it means I should aim for the third one. What's it made of? Same as the structure on the Serpentine crater. Why can I not walk straight? Walking straight is remarkably difficult here. There are robots here. Doing what? And why? They are mindless, Leah. Ants. Rii engti hukat. Ayami fartkata. There it is. I think we can get there this time. Orihu Kitiki Sibesia. These are some words. No! I just got there. I think it always does that. Like, the first time you just get to one, it'll always teleport out of the way. To just be mean. Jerk bridge. No wonder the gravity outside was wrong. This moon is hollow. Alright, I think I can make it across this time. This way. Nope. Apparently not. Where did it go? Alright, now I'm going to go back to the other one. Because apparently the time it takes to get there is just enough time for it to come back to the other side. Nothing anyone has seen. Wrong gravity is your God is an astronaut cover band. Accept. Accept. I accept. Waterways over empty space. Are they stable? They've been stable for thousands of years. Oh. Thanks, NK. Glad you know things about walkways. This is the mountain. This is the inside of the mountain. Waiting on you, Bridge. Chop chop. Do you wish to caca? I absolutely wish to caca. I thought this place was a tomb. Bridge. Don't make me start walking over there. Bessie Mifarori. Ah, there it is. Oh, really? It went the other direction? Unbelievable. I hate this bridge. But I hung out for a good while. This place. This is a ship? That's what this place is supposed to be. But this isn't like any kind of ship I've ever seen. It's more like a palace. Like a generator that we're inside. No, you can also follow it and track it down that way. I've done that before. It's just that the first time you come to it, it won't wait for you. I think it's designed so that the first time you get to it, it'll disappear. And then the second time that you get to it, it works normally. Across. Quickly. Like it'll wait until you've crossed. But I thought it was going to keep going around the circle rather than turning around and going the other direction. Did you call me an underling? I speak my mind, as you are aware. Robots. Servos. Mindless drones. We could tell Amadou about this place. He'd love it. No, Aaliyah, we can't. There is no way back to Renaki. If Amadou came out here, he would also be stuck. It was just a nice idea, NK. What do you make of this? It's central to this whole space. Move aside, Aaliyah. Ienihua, Mikis. Ienihua. Is that welcome? I believe the first E to be verb. N could be anything. We don't know. Who we know to be plant, because it's in Withering Palace. My Kiss we believe to be superior or something like that. Giant Panopticon. That's wild. We still don't know what the A is in Hua. Enke. But both of those are words that we've seen before. Ari and Bas Ali T. Bas? B-A-S? That's the first time I've seen that. Is this consistent across all runs? Is this the same thing that we've seen before? Yep. Ari and Bas Ali T. I don't know. Ali T should be light move. Ari could be anything. And then Boss feels like it could be a corruption of Best, the same way that QUI is probably a corruption of KI. Or the other way around or something. Yaiki Ensi Ifarali. Yaiki. Yaiki. Yaiki is you. So Boya Iki is your. And Boya Uki is my. Confirmation. So Uki, Boya Uki, is my. Boya Iki is your. Cool. Cool! Alright, so we've seen both of those things, and we have some confirmation. That's good. That's very good. ENC. So we have you, something, vault. E is verb. So verb, glyph, vault. The English translation is, do you wish to vault? Is it want? I think we know what want is. Want is lack of having. Do you want vault? Desire, allow, maybe. So, the word for need is also the word for want. And is hold negative. This one's not random. Some of them might be, but this one isn't. This whole thing is scripted. The same way that, like, it's always fixed what you get out of the cat kiss gate, right? It's always Ienihua or Salehua, and like Farwet isn't random, right? Like some of it definitely is not random. So if it's need or want, then it's verb hold negation. ENC. So that puts N as hold or take, and C as negation. But we know that M is negation. So that doesn't quite work. Looking through all my my 2-character words to try to figure out what might also work here. But it might also be that when negation is not used to negate a specific thing, so like Maenya is the negation of life, right? Um, but maybe when it's not negating a thing, then it would be C at the end. But out of order because editing, maybe. It seems likely here that ENC that NC is actually that thing that is want or need. So want. Do you want vault? You want vault? Question mark. So N then would be have, hold, take. You want gecko? It turns out the gecko lady is just speaking ancient English instead of just English. Like the idea of a different pronunciation with a different context, trailing the thing it's negating rather than preceding. It already seems like there are multiple ways to pronounce some letters, right? Like we've seen the glyph for word for person be pronounced as both ke, ke, and ya, ya. So it does kind of make some sense that depending on its position or depending on how it fits into the word, it would be pronounced different ways, right? So NC could be ENC could be want. So then ENE would be verb, hold, and then whatever E is. Do we have anything else that's E besides verb? I don't think, not in any way that's confirmed, I don't think. But I think there is, B is, like the big, this slash. It starts from here, goes up that way. That word, that glyph is E. Well, it's E when it's alone. Almost one. Oh, you're talking about time? Yeah, a little bit. Don't worry about it. Not important. So Ieni Hua is supposed to mean like welcome, right? Or something like that. B hold B, take B, take is, hold is. I don't think we've seen hold in noun form. Although we have reason to believe it might be hand. If we were ever to see it on its own in noun form. Verb hold is? I don't like that. Alright, well, we can come back to that. ENC, huh? NK? Are you remembering something? Sifar. So if we believe that C, based on NC, is negation, Sifar would be don't move, or wait. Welcome, Overseer. Tell me, do you wish to vault? You're an eagle. I am the ship. Yes, the eagle's wings. Do you wish to vault? Are you absorbing the rivers? The great darkness. The river's disappearing. You're doing it. 65% of the core is now recovered. Please, answer the question. Do you wish to vault? To vault? What does that mean? A viable proximate system has been located. A lensing singularity is available. Refraction error is minimal. Oh! Yeah, that's all Hopper talk. So, a lensing singularity. Refraction error. Yeah, okay. I actually understood those words. Please, Aaliyah. It hurts. Do you wish to vault? A what error is minimal? Intersectional error, as experienced on the previous vault. Ah! Aha! It's not just a crash. They vaulted into the middle of the moon. That's what happened. It's not like they were like, oops, a moon, boom! They literally hoppered directly into the middle of the moon. Intersectional error. And what happens if I say yes? Does something happen to the nebula? Entropy is inescapable. The rivers will inevitably run dry, but we will be elsewhere. The Overseer must answer the question. Do we vault? I wish to vault. Aaliyah, a vault will leave everyone in the nebula behind. When the rivers fail, they will all be lost. Only we two would escape. Then I wish to vault. If there's any way to save the nebula, it's out there. We've come this far. We can't turn back now. There's no way back to the nebula anyway. All that's in the past and now. All that is in the past now. And who knows? Maybe out there we'll find a way to come back. As you wish.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present.
This is the same line every time, huh? Enkei, I feel giddy.
But the past is just another story.
Here we go. We are moving, Aaliyah. Where are we going? We are leaving. Leaving the nebula.
One that we can always leave behind.
The past is a story. Sure. Alright. So, nothing... That's... Yeah, okay. We vaulted. There's no, like, additional information in the ending because we vaulted. We just vaulted. Did she get the idea from that story? Oh, wow. Maybe, Senna. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the alternate pronunciation for vault is yeet. Absolutely. There's the inscription at the end of the credits. Oh yeah, there is, huh? We already went through this, though. Right? This is with gratitude for your support. Like, I don't even need to look at this long one. I know it says gratitude. Thanks for playing. Top left. Oh, yeah, back out. Yeah. I know. I vaulted. The great engines of the heavens vault fired, and a moment later, we were gone. That sure is a thing we did. The eagle and sun symbol is in use, as suggested by an inscription I found in the wall of an ancient ruin. Exit. Yup. Yup. That's true. That is a very specific error to make, Icarus, and they managed to do it. Good job, those folks. Yup, that is it for the stream of Heaven's Vault. I think I am not going to be streaming Heaven's Vault again soon. I still want to, however, stream putting together, like, my ancient stuff and going on the wiki. I'll probably do that as a bonus stream, so not, like, during any particular stream time, but, like, maybe a Saturday evening or something. Freak black holes. It uses black holes to jump from star to star. I mean, it does say something like a lensing singularity, right? That sounds like a black hole to me. Black holes are the Hopper eyes of space. So the ship is one giant Hopper source, and it fires itself through the eye, through a black hole, in order to arrive somewhere else. Is that how the Hoppers work? Yeah, absolutely. They refract themselves through the eye. Oh, no. I don't think that all Hoppers use the Vault's power to do so. I think the Hoppers that we use are tinier versions of the Vault. And thus they work with constructed eyes rather than black holes as eyes.